people. Welcome to the stream. Doing my last, hi Evan Nikasvi. Oh my gosh, I cannot pronounce usernames. Hi everyone. Hi, hello there. Yeah, I guess I'm doing one final, oh, did I say it right? Oh, that's awesome. Yay. That's unexpected. I always say the names wrong. But yeah, like, I wasn't gonna stream at all, like, you know, now with the, like, ban happening, I was just gonna, like, kind of quietly go into that good night, and we'll see, like, I'm hoping to stream, like, the entire, Get Ready With Me, but I suppose, like, if I get a little too, like, down, I don't know, maybe I'll cut the stream early. Like, obviously I'm not, like, in the best mood ever. Go out with a bang, exactly. That's what I'm gonna try to do. I know I'm probably not, like, my usual, like, peppy self right now or anything, because, yeah, I wasn't originally gonna go live. I was like, I don't have it in me to, like, you know, the petition. Yeah, I signed it a few days ago, actually, but I don't know. I feel like I don't want to discourage anyone from signing it, because I actually do think that having your voice out there. Oh, thank you so much, Tiki. I never say names right. I'm so sorry, but thank you. Yeah, I don't want to, like, discourage anyone from signing the petition, but, like, I just, you know, I do think it is probably a bit too late now, but I did sign it regardless, like, because, yeah, I do think, like, I think the worst thing people can do in a bad situation is to give up completely, you know, like, even if you know something is, like, kind of hopeless, like, at least you can say you tried. Yeah, I know. I've been so confused about that too. People saying, like, let's go to Lemonade, and I'm like, but why? That's also ByteDance. Lemonade's also going to be gone along with CapCut. So, yeah. What a mess. Yeah. So for those, yeah, CapCut would also be getting banned. Yeah, CapCut, Lemonade, and TikTok are all owned by ByteDance. So without getting divested, it would just be like, yeah, I did see the that video from the CEO. I don't know what to make of that. Like, I don't like. I feel like, if anything, like, I ended up feeling more confused than ever after I watched it. Like, what does it mean? Like, I don't know. Mr. Beast is trying to buy TikTok. I don't think that would happen. I mean, that's really the main issue, is that, like, technically all of this could have been solved if ByteDance had sold the company, which I don't think that they should or anything like that. Like, that's not, like, you know, they shouldn't have to do that, in my opinion, but, like, they've said repeatedly that they have absolutely zero interest in selling to anyone, which I think is perfectly fair. Like, makes sense to me. Like, you know, rather go to YT Shorts. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, like, for those who, like, feels weird painting on a smile on today of all days, but that's the Mangle Cosplay for you. Yeah, for those who only follow me here on TikTok, like, just FYI, I do have Instagram and YouTube. I know I'm well aware of the whole Meta blackout situation right now, but my second biggest platform other than TikTok is Instagram Reels. And then I've been working on building up like my YouTube platform for like maybe a little under a year now. So like I have like maybe 7K subscribers there. Well, subscribers. I always get mixed up. It's like some platforms, you know, you say followers and some you say subscribers, and I always get confused. So yeah, for those who like have only been following me here, just FYI, I am on YouTube and Instagram under the exact same username, the Jamie Premack username. You can always find me anywhere online under this same name across the board. Oh, you saw my video on the Diamond Ruffle fandom? Yeah, that was... It's been quite a year, huh? It's been quite a year. I am pretty demotivated, but doing my best, you know, because it's just like, it really has just been like one thing after another lately. But yeah, part of the reason I'm doing the Mangle cosplay right now is like, I didn't want to like just like lay down and accept defeat immediately. So what I started doing a few days ago was oh. We stand Mangle. Yeah, I didn't want to like give up completely, because like the thing is, I think what a lot of people don't realize unless they're like, you know, like a cosplayer or something, or like a part of this little community here, is like, it's not just about sharing content, it's also that like a place like TikTok is also a place to make content. And so it's sort of a bad situation, because like I don't know how to keep making the videos that I'm known for once the app is gone. So it's like I keep telling people like, okay, you can find me on Reels, you can find me on Shorts, where like I've been sharing the same content that I share on TikTok, but it's like, but now what do I share? So what I've been doing the past few days is like, I just keep putting on my cosplays and filming as much as I possibly can. In what cosplay am I gonna do now? I'm putting on the Mangle cosplay today. But yeah, that's the thing. I've been cosplaying like every single day. So actually I did Mangle on Monday already. But I'm redoing those videos today because I'll be honest, I looked like absolutely miserable in those videos. Like I only got a few of them, and the ones I did get, it just, you know, they weren't my best. Not to say that I'll do a better job today, given that I think I actually feel a lot worse now than I did on Monday, but like I'm gonna try. But I did, oh, thank you, hello there. I don't deserve only 6 views, so that's pretty typical, unfortunately. But yeah, I did Spampton Neo on Tuesday, and then yesterday I did Circus Baby. I'm kind of bummed out because, like, since I'm redoing the Mangle content from Monday, I really wanted to get some Junko and Oshima videos in, and now it's looking like that won't be possible. But, like, it's just, like, I'm making as many videos as I possibly can, because once these videos run out, like, that's it. Like, I can't make videos anymore. Oh, thank you so much for the roses. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, so many roses. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't know how to pronounce your name though. Is it XOXO DTI? Thank you so much. You're so sweet. But yeah, it's like I keep seeing people being like, oh, it'll be okay, like just go to other platforms, diversify, which I have been already. But like, I just think like a lot of people don't realize that like for some of us, switching platforms isn't gonna make a difference, because it's like I can't make videos the way that I'm known for using those other apps, you know, like, so it's like when people are like, well, you still have Reels, you still have Shorts, you still have whatever new thing comes next, and I'm like, yes, but to do what exactly, you know? So yeah, I'm making as many videos as I can the last few days, which that's the other thing that really sucks, is like, if some crazy miracle happens and the ban doesn't go through, admittedly, I am about to destroy my account, because, you know, they got rid of the whole, you used to be able to save your drafts without the watermark, and then they got rid of that. And now the only way that you can save a video without the watermark is you have to post it first. So I'm gonna do that thing where like all the drafts that I have right now, I'm gonna like post them privately so that they download, and then I'll have like a big stash of videos that I can share for Reels and for Shorts. But basically it means I have to like spam my own account with private videos for like 24 hours straight or something. So I think even if the ban doesn't go through, I will have destroyed my account. Like, I will probably be flagged as like a spammer or something, and like totally blacklisted or whatever. So just permanent shadow ban. So petty and defensive with the conference with the Senate and CEO. Yeah, watching politicians is like sometimes like I don't not to get too political here, but like sometimes I'm just like, are these humans? They're not acting like humans. Are we sure these are humans? I don't believe all the lizard people theories out there, but like sometimes I'm like, what in the world are these creatures? So yeah, I'm sort of like in a no-win situation. It's like I'm making as much content as I can right now, so that I can like continue on for a few months on Reels and Shorts while I figure out like what in the world to do next. But yeah, it is also like going to totally destroy my TikTok account on the off chance that the ban doesn't happen. So I feel like no matter what I do, this is just goodbye, you know? So I really should start like downloading my drafts already, because I am a little worried, like, am I gonna have time to like actually edit and save everything over the next day? I'll have to like start tonight, I guess. I just hope like, I hope I don't like get flagged for spam or something, and then like it won't even like let me keep saving or posting, because if I can't post, then I don't know what I'm gonna do, because then I can't save the videos at all. I don't know what's gonna happen. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like no matter what I do, this is just like a no-win situation. And I know that's true for a lot of people. We're all just kind of like, you know, it feels unfair and very dystopian. I knew I was in for bad news because, like, I woke up today and the first thing I saw was a text from my mom, and all it said was, "I'm so sorry." I was like, oh boy. That's never a good sign. I wish I had time to do one more cosplay tomorrow, but it's like I was trying to do the math, and it's like, if the servers go dark, though, I don't know, what time zone is that gonna be in, though? I wish I, like, knew, like, exactly when the cutoff was so I could, like, plan better. But that's the other thing, too, is it's like, now it seems like people just keep going back and forth about whether or not, like, the app is even gonna go dark at all on Sunday. Which, again, is so frustrating, because it's like, if there is, like, some kind of hope, then, of course, like, I don't want to destroy my account with, like, all the spamming I have to do to save my videos. So it's like, I wish someone would just tell me what to do. Like, I have a legacy with these lives, and your vids will be remembered in the community. Oh, thank you. I hope so. I'm gonna try my best to keep going. Like sure, I'm, like, grieving now, but, like, you know, I'm, you know, not gonna... You're in the UK? Yeah. We're gonna miss y'all, too. For sure. The FOMO that's gonna come out of this is gonna be horrendous. Like, all the Americans knowing that, like, other countries are still just continuing on like nothing's happened and we can't do anything about it. Like, it's so grim. But yeah, I just, I wish we had more answers. I wish I just, like, understood better, like, what in the world is even happening, or, like, what to do now. Because, yeah, it's like I've been filming all this content the past few days, but it's like, I feel like everything I'm doing is just based on, like, constant hearsay, and the hearsay keeps changing, like, every hour at this point. It's like, so what's actually happening? I don't know. It's frustrating. But yeah, I'm not, like, even if I'm, like, grieving now and all, like, I know that, like, the anger and the spite's gonna come in soon, which always, I don't know, I tend to be, like, a very productive person when I get mad about things, so I'm not, like, a quitter, you know, like, yeah, I'm, like, gonna lose the ability to, like, make videos in the way that people liked from me, but, like, I'll try to think of something, you know, like, I know that there are other things that can be done, but it's gonna be hard. I will say, I have been, like, a little frustrated. Sorry, I always hate being, like, negative, but I think, like, if there's ever a time to be negative, today would be that day. I have been a little frustrated with, like, the way some people have been acting about, the situation for cosplayers, because I feel like, some of it feels a little, like, I don't know what the word is, there's, like, a lack of, like, understanding and empathy a little bit, because, like, for example, like, I'll see people saying things like, well, I'm glad that the app is getting banned because now cosplay can go back to the way it was, you know, it'll, finally people will go back to conventions, and it'll be about cons again, and it'll be about making, like, music videos again, and it's like, that's a nice sentiment and all, but, like, for some of us that's not realistic. Like, first of all, cons are expensive. And second of all, like, not all of us have that kind of, like, mentality. Like, I'm not a social person. You know, like, I'm not just gonna magically wake up now and be like, I'm gonna go join a group of cosplayers publicly at a convention and make content. It's like, I don't have that kind of personality. Like, you know, I don't, I'm not like the kind of person who can make like music videos and things. Like, I don't know, I think like some cosplayers, you know, they're like very like good at things that other cosplayers aren't necessarily good at, and I feel like TikTok kind of helped like level that playing field a little, and I just kind of like, I wish like people would be like a little bit nicer about it, I guess. Like, I don't know, it's coming across, I guess, a little bit like, you know, when someone says I'm depressed and someone else replies with, well, just get over it and go outside and be happy. That's how it's feeling. Like, I'm telling people, like, I have a way of making cosplay content that I've been able to embrace and enjoy and be good at, and people are telling me, like, well, I don't know, just go get good at other stuff. And it's like, I don't think it works like that. I can't just snap my fingers and, like, magic myself into a con-going extrovert who likes making tons of long-form content. And I don't know, I'm not even good at photos. Like, I'm horrible at like taking pics and photo shoots and things, so it's like, I don't know, I'm getting a little like tired of people just kind of being like, get over it. You know, I guess this is what I'm trying to say. So I don't know, I just wish we had more answers. Because if the app isn't gonna go dark for Americans on Sunday, I do want to hold off on like downloading all my drafts, but I don't know. I have a bad feeling it is gonna go dark. Like, I know like the CEO, like, he put out like that video that was like, you know, oh, hey Ray, thanks for joining. Yeah, cosplay's mean the world to me, so please don't give up on it. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna try not to, and I hope that you won't as well. I was actually gonna DM you later about that, just like asking how you're doing with all of this too, because I don't know, I know this is like, it's been hard for a lot of people, but I do think like in particular cosplayers are like getting hit really hard by this. Also, sorry for the background noise, one of my roommates is feeding the cats. Oh, actually, also just super fast, an update for like anyone who keeps up with my other socials, and like I know I've mentioned in a few places that one of the cats was getting dental surgery a couple days ago. My tuxedo cat Sid, he broke one of his, like, you know, those two vampire fangs. He like snapped it almost completely off. We have no idea how he did it. So yeah, he did go in for his surgery a couple days ago, and he's okay. They removed the rest of the fang and also a molar, I think. I will say he's still a little bit stoned. Like, he's getting fed right now, but yeah, he's like, it's been like 2 days, but they told us it could take a while. Like, yeah, he's still kind of like, you know, but he's okay. For anyone who was wondering, he is okay. Like, does my hands hurt now? Oh, yeah, an entire playlist of my videos. Oh, thank you. Oh, Secret Eden. Bestie Secret says hi and they hope for the best. Oh, I'll have to go say hi to them as well later. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Ray. I was liking some of your videos earlier. I know I probably should have like been commenting, but I just like I don't know if anyone else is like the same way right now, but I just like haven't had the energy to like do anything other than just make as much content as I can so that I can like save all my drafts and accidentally destroy my account in the process, because what other option do I have? They really did put us in a bad spot here. Truly, there's like no winning with this one. Like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. But yeah, it's like I kind of just like decided to focus on making as much content as I could, and like that like left me though with like absolutely no spoons for like anything else. I've been scrolling TikTok and, you know, like liking stuff, but like my ability to interact is just like a fan base account. Can a fan base account do anything about the problem with saving drafts? Because that's like my biggest issue is like to save all the drafts I've been making the past few days. No, yeah. I hate that I have to post them privately to save them without the watermark, because it's like I have to like destroy my account. Like this, like I don't know. It's not fair. None of this is fair. I know life's not fair, but this feels especially unfair. What do I mean, final get ready with me? The ban is about to happen, so I'm American, so yeah, tomorrow will be my last day on the app. That being said though, if anyone wants to follow me on YouTube, I have the exact same username there, Jamie Premack, and I am hoping to do live streams there, so like I would say final get ready with me as far as TikTok, but like hopefully not like the last one ever in my life, because you know YouTube exists, so yeah. Took a couple days to get everything transferred. Yeah, that's a lot of data. I wonder if I should like unprivate my privated videos and then I privated a lot of stuff at one point, and like that stuff probably wouldn't transfer if I did like a mass data download. Oh, thank you so much for the finger hearts. Thank you. Those worst finger hearts ever just now, sorry. Thank you so much. But yeah, I feel like I'll order a phone from somewhere else. Well, yeah, I mean, I know there's like the whole thing, like if you have like the Android phone, you can do what like a lot of like Russian people have done, where you download like those mods. But I'm just not sure if it'll matter, because with the servers shut down, it's like there's no account left, you know, like I don't know. It seems like if you have like an American account, like you're just booted now. Which is just really depressing. I wish I'd had more time. Like, I'm super old by cosplayer standards, but like I'm new to the scene, and it's like seeing all the like oh, you heading out, XOXO? If you're heading out, goodbye. Thank you for joining the stream. Hi, Ellis. Yeah, like I'm old by cosplayer standards, but it's like I don't know. I was seeing all those like trends, you know, recently, where it's like we're bringing back 2020, and it's like I didn't even get to do that. Like I wasn't even around for that. I didn't even have time to like do the like bringing back the trend even. Like and like Canada isn't really part of the US, but will they not have it too? I think Canada will still have TikTok. I don't think they're affected by this. It's just America. Who am I cosplaying today? I'm gonna do my Mangle cosplay. One last hurrah. Which wasn't originally the plan. I did the Mangle cosplay actually on Monday. I didn't go live that day, but I was trying to film as much content as I could, but like it didn't really work out. The videos were not good. I looked really miserable in them. So I don't actually know how in the world I'm gonna do any better today, but I'm gonna try. You just finished an essay? congrats. That's gotta feel good. That moment when you finish and you're just like, whew. So I'm just trying to decide what to do next. Well, Mangle, you're my favorite on cosplay too. Why is Trump doing this? Well, it's a bipartisan issue, so I would say, not to get like too political, but like technically Trump started this and Biden finished it. They both equally led us to this moment. Secret Eden's happy I said hi. Oh, I'm so glad. I feel bad. I know I haven't been on the server much today, where like Secret Eden would be, because I've just been like too miserable, I guess, to be on like Discord. You miss Amalgamate? Yeah, I'm hoping to bring it back soon. It's just been like, it's been such a like horrible year, and it's like just keeps getting worse, and yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hope to, get the next chapter out soon. It's just like, I don't know. It's hard to like make a lot of progress with that stuff when you're just like miserable a lot, They do moral things for their own reasons. Yeah, a lot of selfishness, I think, led to all of this. People you brought together will be patient. Your work has made such an impact. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm at least glad that like I was able to kind of foster a community of some sort, like it's a shame that like things have gone so badly, but like at least like the community is there, I just realized I should probably get the contact lens in. I'll have to put on the Mangle shirt soon too, I think, because it's got like a turtleneck part to it, so if I don't put that on before I like do more like neck makeup and stuff, it's gonna like smear everything off. Think of the immediate impact before the events after. Yeah. Was that the get ready with me of 87? Yeah, that's so sad. Like I'm just like thinking back on live streams I did, and like I made that like brain jello and stuff. Maybe I can still do that kind of thing on YouTube. I'm gonna try. I've been kind of popping off on YouTube the last few days. I don't know why. Like, I was on the struggle bus over there for the longest time. I could not get any views no matter what I did. So, I don't know. Maybe because of this ban, like a lot of people are heading over to YouTube, and like my views suddenly went up. But it's just like, I don't know. It's so bittersweet, because it's like I have like a video, like a Mangle video going like kind of viral on shorts right now. So it's like I keep getting comments, from people being like, more, we want more, and it's like like I mean, how though? I mean, that's why I'm doing this. Like, I'm gonna make as much content as I can today, so that I'll have like a few months of content for places like shorts. But yeah, it's like I'm getting all these subscribers on YouTube, saying like, we love this, we want more of this, and it's like, right, but when I can't access this app anymore, I won't be able to make those videos. Like, I can't make more. So I don't know. A VPN wouldn't work, unfortunately, no, because they're gonna shut down the servers. My YouTube account? Yeah, so I'm on Instagram and YouTube under the exact same name as here, the Jamie Premack username. I know Meta's bad. Like, I feel bad every time I say, like, hey, I'm also on Instagram Reels. I guess my only thing right now is, like, I know, like, everyone's doing, like, the meta blackout thing. I'm just a little hesitant to immediately do that, only because, like, I feel like TikTok has been almost like a community square, right? Like, it's a place where, like, a lot of people gather and can share info really fast, and I guess I'm, like, kind of worried if I cut off all of my socials too quickly, like, I'm not even gonna, like, hear things. Like, I don't know. I guess I'm just, like, I'm not ready for, like, the eerie silence that's gonna follow in a day or two. Like, I want to, like, still know what's going on. So, I'm not saying that I'm not gonna eventually, like, also join the whole, like, get rid of meta thing, because I think that they kind of caused this, and I don't like it, and I think it was really evil. But I'm hesitant to, like, completely sever my connection so fast. Cause yeah, I have 40K. Would I be able to do a Springtrap cosplay for Duet? Well, it takes me a really long time to make a cosplay, so usually takes me months to make one, and I don't have one now, but I'd love to do a Springtrap cosplay in the future. It's definitely one I've been, like, thinking about. But yeah, I have 40K followers here on TikTok that I am now about to lose, and the only other platform that came close for me is on Instagram. I have, like, 25K. I only have, like, 7K on YouTube. So, I don't know. I feel bad, like, I know I should be like, meta, get out of here, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm, like, ready to go that dark that fast. I don't know if I can take the silence. I think it would just be too much for me, so, yeah. Sorry, I should probably put the I was trying to think if there's anything else I should do before I put my contact lens in, but I think I should just put it in. I'll try to make it fast. I know watching someone put in a contact is probably really gross. I'll make it quick. Fave cosplay I've made? I would have to go with Mangle. I love all of the cosplays I've made. They are all, like, special in their own different ways to me for various reasons. But Mangle will always have, like, such a special place in my heart, in my silly little Mangle heart. I do feel bad. The videos that I'm going to film today, the battery on that heart is, like, kind of on its way out, and I didn't have time to get replacement batteries because they're, like, very specific lithium batteries that I don't have right now. But what can you do? It is what it is. I also feel bad because all the videos I've been making the past few days, they're not going to look as good as what people are used to from me, because the filter that I used to use to, like, really bring out the, like, robotic sheen and everything is suddenly gone. My theory is that the creator of that effect was probably American and just took their dolly and went home, so to speak. They just said bye, which, understandable. But yeah, without the sea blue filter, all my videos look kind of, you know, so there really was just no winning here. It's like, no matter what I did, it's like, just sort of like screwed no matter what. Why do they make these so hard to open? I know why they make them hard to open. Yeah, obviously you don't want a contact lens that's in a not super airtight container, but God, they're so hard to open. Come on. I really hope there's no tears or anything in this lens, because this is the last one I have. I have, like, some backup lenses, but they're not as good as this one. They're not, like, pure yellow. was my favorite song? Oh gosh, I don't know. I love so many songs. I'm a big music fan. If anyone has a favorite song, shout it out in the comments, so I'm curious. Comments? That's not right. In the chat. Sorry, I'm like a little just like brain dead today, if you couldn't tell. My laugh is beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. I know I feel bad I'm not as laughy today as I normally would be, but I'm doing my best. I really wasn't even sure if I could live stream today. I was like, I'm gonna be way too like down in the dumps, but I don't know. It just didn't feel right though to like. Jeez, my upstairs neighbors. Sometimes I'm like, what are they doing up there? Yeah, I don't know. It just like it didn't feel right to like leave without like one last live stream, I guess. I don't know. And I'm not gonna have time tomorrow because I'm gonna be spending it editing and downloading. Well, I should say editing and privately posting all my videos so that I can download them, thus destroying my account forever. Gosh, I hope I can do it. I don't know, like, how many, like, posts can you make in an hour? I'm a little worried that, like, if they cut me off, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't even want to think about that possibility. It's too awful. I should probably start tonight. Maybe I'll just like pull an all-nighter. Maybe I'll just like stay up all night, just private posting everything. I can survive one all-nighter. I've done it before. Yeah. It'll be worth it. Because that's the thing, is like anything I don't save, that's it. It's over. Like I can't make more. No, thank you so much, Kai. I'm so glad you like my cosplay so much. Don't risk your sleep, it's valuable. Yeah, but it's just like any videos I don't manage to save though, they're gone forever. I've been like cosplaying like nonstop the last few days so that I can save as much as possible. And it's like, it's kind of scary because it's just like every video I fail to make is one more day of content I will not have in the future, which is just like, I don't know, it's scary, I guess. Yeah. Which is why I probably should have started this a lot earlier, but like, I don't know. I just like couldn't even get out of bed today. I'm off to a really late start here. I'm probably gonna be filming until like 2 a.m. or something, but. When is TikTok banned? Sunday. They said like, supposedly like at midnight, which for some Americans could even be like as early as like late on Saturday, depending on the time zone, they're gonna shut down the servers. So supposedly all Americans are gonna see is just like a screen with just like a message saying like that you can't access anything. So yeah, it's not good. So yeah, I might just like pull an all-nighter tonight, in order to like maybe stagger my posts. Like maybe if I save just like one every 20 minutes or something, it's still gonna destroy my account, but like maybe it won't like cause something to happen where like they suddenly won't let me keep posting, because then I don't know what I'm gonna do, like genuinely. I don't know. That possibility is too awful to think about. No. Not after all the days of work I put into this. It's been like literally like nonstop. What are they doing? I seriously do not know what my neighbors are doing sometimes. It's so weird. It's like they move furniture every day or something with no explanation. To grab this contact. Come on. Oh, there we go. Please do not have any tears. Please. You're my last contact. I think it's okay. I'm trying to just do do this quickly. That was a fail. I never get it on the first try. I see like some cosplayers who can just like instantly just like shove a lens in there, and I'm like, how do you do that? Like, practice, I guess. I don't do this very often. Ugh, seriously? Come on. I almost had it. I always have a problem getting it to stick. It like won't stay. It's weird. Maybe my eyes are like too dry or something. What in the world? Come on. Ugh. I wanted to make this fast so y'all wouldn't have to like watch this horror. Sorry. Mega fail. Hold on. Let me re-clean this thing. I did a better job on Monday. Sure hope that's not inside out. I don't think it is. Seriously? What is happening? Hold on. I swear I'm gonna get this. This is such a fail. I guess at least it's on theme, right? I just can't win lately. I just cannot win. So if I keep messing it up, it's gonna tear, and then I'll have to use one of my terrible backup ones that just don't look nearly as good. And since these are my last videos, I'd really like to have a yellow eye, please. Okay. I think it's in. I don't know why that was such a struggle. Just trying to see if like it hurts or anything. I think we're good. Terrified of contact lenses. I am too. Like, if you couldn't tell by how not well that went just now. I've gotten better at it the first few times I did Mangle. It took me like 30 minutes to get the lens in, and then I kind of just sat and cried for like 10 minutes before proceeding. So compared to that, I'm getting better at it. But yeah, that being said, I'm not a big fan of contacts. I got the weirdest comment on YouTube recently where someone critiqued, like, so I had a video where it was an Elizabeth Afton to Circus Baby transition, and they critiqued the fact that, like, yes, I have green eyes for Circus Baby because my eyes just naturally are green, but I didn't have blue eyes for Elizabeth, and they were like, you should wear contacts, and I was like, not all of us can just effortlessly wear contacts. Like, also contacts are expensive, but yeah, for some of us, like, just getting this one in was super not fun. Putting in two, I've done it before, but I hate it. Thank you so much, Hyperstorm. I'm just glad that's in now. There we go. I wish I still had my old contacts. Like, I was feeling nostalgic last night and like looking back at like older videos, and I used to have these really amazing yellow contacts that were so yellow that it was like OMG. And I don't think they make them anymore. Like, they're just not manufactured. These are like a little transparent, so it's like some of my natural green eye shows through, which I feel like kind of destroys a bit of the yellowishness of it, but I don't know. I ordered some new ones from another company that are on the way, and we'll see how those compare. Because, yeah, these are good, but, like, they're not as yellow as I would like. My favorite FNAF character? I'd have to go with Mangle. I swear I'm not biased. I mean, okay, maybe I'm, like, a little biased, but the reason Mangle is my first FNAF cosplay is just because, like, I just also, like, love Mangle, so. I wonder if I should put on the, Mangle top now. Just to get the, like, turtleneck part out of the way. Yours is Nightmare Chica? Heck yeah. Favorite FNAF game? I would say it's probably a toss-up between either Sister Location or FNAF 4. Which, I don't know, maybe that's, like, a weird opinion, but I feel like Sister Location is just, like, a genuinely, like, really good game. Like, just, like, objectively, I think it's great. FNAF 4, I think I just love that it's, like, super scary. I love scary stuff, and FNAF 4 is, like, genuinely terrifying. Yours is also Sister Location. Heck yeah. I'm just trying to decide. Maybe I should just, like, get the shirt part over with. If I do, I'm gonna have to, like, ditch for, like, a minute or two. I hope I don't get, like, the, that, like, little warning message sometimes where they're like, you've been inactive. Like, I swear I can do it super fast. I wish, like, I used to, like, put up a little sign that would say, like, be back in a minute. I don't, like, have anything like that on me right now, so it's gonna look like I've just, like, abandoned everyone here for a minute, but yeah, I'm gonna be right back. So, alright, I got the Mangle shirt on. Like, as you can see, it's got this, like, collar here, and which, granted, is completely covered in makeup, so it's, like, it's not like I'm trying to, like, actually preserve, like, the look of the top. It's just that, like, if I put this on too late into putting on the makeup, then as I'm pulling this on, like, half the makeup is just gonna, like, get torn off, so, yeah. I'm gonna put on a sweater, though, because otherwise these wires are gonna just, like, keep, like, smacking me in the face. Oh, the dog, yeah, my Toby Fox pillow. I'm always, like, sitting on Toby over here. You love my cosplays, too, to make your whole day when you see them. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't want to give up. It's, like, it's been an exhausting week because, like I said, like, I have been literally just non-stop making cosplay videos so that I will have more to share on Reels and YouTube Shorts. Like, I'm hoping, like, I'll have, like, depending on how I stagger the posts, I want to say on average I post, like, 5 times a week. Like, I'll skip a day or 2 here and there. Like, there's some weeks where I post every single day. There's some weeks where maybe it's, like, 3 or 4. Those are really rare, though. I rarely skip that much. But I probably, like, average, like, 5 times a week. So, if I make enough videos, like, I'm really hoping that, like, I'll have several months of content while I figure out what to do next. Because it's like, I know a lot of people do like my cosplays. Like, I'm not like a big creator or anything. I'm not like super popular, or I don't have tons of followers, especially after Sunday, in which I lose 40,000 of them, which is pretty much all of my followers across social media. So I'm pretty much gonna have to start over. I do have a lot on Instagram, but you know, that's a shady area right now. So, you know, I'm not a big content creator, but it's like, I do know though that a lot of people do like my cosplays, and it's like, I don't want to like give up completely, because it's like, I don't know, that doesn't feel right. Like, if there is a way to keep going, then I want to find it, you know? 10K likes? Oh yeah, we just hit 10K likes on this live stream. Thank you so much, everyone. That's so awesome. Did that like happen while I was gone? I like look up suddenly and I'm like, hey. Oh yeah, I should put on my hairnet too. I hate wearing hairnets. I always avoid it, but I think we are at that point. Yeah, I'm gonna paint like the rest of my neck black, and it takes a few layers. I don't know, this stuff goes down really transparent, so it's like I put some on and then like I do other stuff, and then I like put some more on and do other stuff. I want to cosplay Phantom Chica or Nightmare Chica, but I don't know where to start. Ooh, yeah, the Nightmare ones are really difficult. If I do a spring trap, yeah, I mean, that could take a while. If I do a spring trap one, it could be like a year from now before it's finished. Followed me the first time you saw me. Aw, thank you. What time is it over there? It is almost 6:30 for me. Which, honestly, I should have been in cosplay by now, but I don't know. I've been slow to, like, do anything today, like, I don't know, it just feels so final, like, doing this, and plus I was doom scrolling a lot, so I'm sure I'm not the only one who has just been, like, non-stop checking updates and things. 7:21 for you? Yeah. Close to my time zone. More clips in. Yeah, the face on my skin though, or skin on my face. Jeez, I told you I was out of it. Yeah, the skin on my face though is such a mess, cause like, yeah, I did Mangle Monday. Spamped in Neo Tuesday. Thursday, yesterday, was Circus Baby, and now I'm doing Mangle again, and it's like all these harsh chemicals are oof. not great. Let's make here actually. I have to be careful where I put these, or they like interfere with the Mangle ears. It's probably good enough. I hate wearing hairnets. I wish I could have made content on Wednesday, given the fact that I'm like on my final days here, but one of my cats needed surgery that day, so. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yeah, you can find me on YouTube and Instagram under the exact same name, so you can find me anywhere under the Jamie Premack name. I've kept it easy, like anywhere I am online, it's always going to be under the same name. But yeah, I just, I don't know, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do after I lose the app, because it's like, I don't know, it's like we lose the ability to, like, make the videos that, like, it's like, I don't know, I've tried searching for answers. I'm like, okay, so, like, cosplayers who are known primarily for, like, lip syncing and stuff like that, I was like, where do they go? What do they do? And I hate to say it, but I feel like I just keep finding snarky responses from people. It's weird. I don't know why people are being so, like, mean about all of this. Like, it's been really demoralizing. You know, it's like I'll search things like, hey, where does a cosplayer go? Like, how do they continue to make, like, lip sync videos and stuff? And it's just like I'll see a bunch of replies being like, maybe stop doing that because it's cringe, or, like, I don't know, maybe get a real talent, like, things like that. And I'm like, why is everyone being so mean? Like, I don't understand. Now is not the time to be mean. Now is the time to have some empathy. But I don't know, some people aren't great at that, I guess. It's like so many days in a row of doing this neck makeup. It's like, I swear it's like baked into my skin now forever. You're gonna follow me on YouTube? Thank you so much. Dragon puppeteer and get hate comments a lot. Okay, I know what you mean, because for some reason my Mangle cosplay on YouTube shorts often gets hate from people that hate dragon puppeteers. Like, cause, like, I guess, like, cause the Mangle, like, the endo head is, like, a similar concept, sort of. I mean, I don't think it really is, but, like, yeah, sometimes I'll get comments for people who, like, hate that stuff and then decide that means they also hate the Mangle cosplay, and I'm like, why do we hate any of this to begin with, people? I don't understand. Yeah, my mom is calling. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes, sorry. I have no idea if anyone's gonna come back for part 2 here. Hello. Sorry about that. Hi. I wasn't sure if anyone was gonna come back or not. I was like, oh, I hope I didn't lose everybody. Sorry, I was missing. I feel bad now, like, the likes and everything is, like, has to start over. Thank you so much for trying to help. I know I could have, like, ignored the call, but I was like, what if it's, like, something important, though? Like, I was pretty sure it was probably just my mom, like, calling to be sad about what's happening. But I know, like, also, like, their dog has been sick and stuff, too, so I was just like, what if it's, like, bad news or something? So I was like, oh, I should probably answer the call, you know. And yeah, it was exactly what I expected. It was my parent, it was actually both of them being just upset about the current situation, and yeah. And I think they're trying to figure out, like, what I'm gonna do, and, you know, all those concerns. And I was like trying to explain it all a bit better to them as well as I could. You know, they're not, like, very social media savvy or anything. But yeah, I know they're definitely upset. Cause, you know, it's like, even if my parents aren't, like, very social media savvy, it's like they still understand, though, like, the broader issues at play here. Like, you know, they see they see the problem. They are not happy. But yeah, I was trying to like just explain to them like a bit more about all of this, and they were like informed on some of it. Like they knew stuff that would be like in the news. Like they knew, for example, like that like TikTok CEO is going to be like at the inauguration, for example. Like they already knew that, but like they didn't know things like, oh, he released a video today and stuff like that. So it's like I was just kind of updating them. But yeah, my parents are definitely not happy, which is understandable because neither am I. It's like I felt bad because it's like my parents were like seeking answers, but like I don't have a lot of those answers. I don't know if like any of us do, you know? Like they kept asking me like, oh, is it gonna go dark on Sunday? And I was like, I don't know. I couldn't possibly tell you. I just wish we had like some kind of answers, like, because I don't know. I'm making all these videos and it's like, I'm gonna be so upset if I private post all of them in order to save them and it like destroys my account, and then TikTok actually gets like saved, and then I've ruined everything in the pursuit of trying to protect everything. I don't know. I want someone to give me answers, and no one has any, or like the people that do are refusing to say anything, you know? I mean, the vibe I got was that the servers go dark at midnight. Which would mean that for Americans, tomorrow would be the last day that we can access the app. I just wish I'd had more time, you know? A lot of people have been on this app for years, and I feel like I kind of missed out. Well, I don't know, maybe that's a good thing. Like, would it like hurt more if I'd been here even longer just to lose it all? I know some people, they've been here since like the Musical.ly days. Oh, thank you so much, Ruby. Thanks for coming back. Yeah, sorry I had to ditch there for a moment. I guess I didn't have to like answer the call or anything, but I don't know. I was just in case it was like bad news or something. I just wanted to make sure that everything was okay. But yeah, it was just my parents checking in. Hi Ray, welcome back. Thanks for coming back. Yeah, sorry I had to take that call there. Oh yeah, you can totally edit my cosplay. Yeah, please do. You got scared? Yeah, I'm sorry I had to leave there. Yeah, my parents were calling, and it's like, I was pretty sure it was probably just them like checking in about the situation and like wanting to know what's going on, but it's like just in case there was like some kind of bad news, because like, yeah, the other thing is like their dog has been kind of sick. I don't know, I feel he's 15, so I did have that fear at the back of my mind of like, I hope it's not something about the dog, like when they reach that age, and you know, so thankfully I will say I wouldn't say he's okay, that their dog is having some pretty bad issues that they were just telling me about. It's not great, but like that wasn't why they were calling. yeah, they're upset. My parents are super, super upset about what's happening, and we're looking for some answers about it. And it just sucks because it's like, I feel like I didn't really have all the answers, because no one does. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Ray. Thank you. It's so sweet. Aw. Yeah. Kind of going out with a bang. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. I wasn't even sure if I was going to stream today, so any positivity here, I'm just like, all right, yeah. I think my parents were surprised. Like, I think they called because they assumed there was, like, no way I'd be live streaming or something, but, yeah, so when I mentioned that, they were like, really? Like, you were up for that? And I was like, I don't know if I was up for it, but I'm doing it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the roses, Ray. Thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of roses. Thank you, Ray. Aw. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Man, I'm gonna miss this place so much. You know, like, y'all are the best. Oh my goodness, over 200 roses. Oh my gosh, Ray, thank you. I'm trying to do heart hands while holding things. The millennial heart hands. I know there's like the Gen Z one that I can never figure out no matter what I do. Every time I try to do it, I fail. Which is stupid because I know it's not even that complicated, but I'll just do the like K-pop finger hearts. Hi Nathan, you're gonna be so sad when TikTok goes gone. I know, right? Oh, thank you, Ray. I love you too. Thank you so much for all those roses. Can't get shots, so I might as well put it to use, right? I know. It's so weird to like think in those terms, but like, yeah, like that's the situation right now. It's wild. That's why, like, I wish I knew though, like, I wish we had more answers about whether or not TikTok goes dark, because it's like, my logic with like making all these cosplay videos this week was like, okay, so make as much content as I can for my other socials, but like, it is gonna destroy my account, right? Because I have to like private post every single one, which is gonna like make me look like a spammer. But it's like, what if TikTok, I know it's like not even like, it's like less than a 1% chance at this point, but it's like, but what if TikTok like doesn't go away though, and then I've like ruined my account? Like, I don't, if it's private, it doesn't show to the public. Yeah, but it still counts as a post, so I'm pretty sure like it's still gonna like damage the account's standing, you know, if I'm posting like 5 times an hour. Oh, hi, Jill. Hi. I don't know if you've ever joined one of my lives before. Hi. For anyone who doesn't know, if you know the artist Jill Thompson, she was actually one of my teachers. She's in the stream. Hi, Jill. She's a really popular comic artist. I bet a lot of you have seen her art before. Oh, sorry, the chat's going really fast. Hi, people. I don't know if I can roast your avatar because I don't know what it is, to be honest. I'm clueless. Always have been. But yeah, I just, I don't know. I feel like the, like, not knowing stuff has, like, been the worst part lately. I just want some answers, you know? Like, I swear, if I spend all day tomorrow downloading drafts, only to find out that, like, I've pretty much shadow banned my account for no reason, I'm gonna be, like, so sad. Like, seriously. Sorry about all the noise from my neighbors, by the way. And I'm always apologizing for them during streams. They're so noisy and I have no clue why. I swear it's like every day they just decide to rearrange their furniture. That's my conspiracy theory. Fried chicken. Oh, you got plans, Ray? Have fun. You're gonna check in later tonight. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping like I'll probably be here a couple more hours. Cause yeah, I still have to like, compared to my other cosplays, the Mangle makeup is actually not that bad. Like I did Circus Baby yesterday, and like that makeup takes forever. Yeah, Mangle's like not too challenging, but like once the entire cosplay is on, like I'll probably just want to like hang for a bit in the stream. Not for too long, only because like I do have to like prioritize making as much content as I can, because it's like, it's so scary to think about it this way, but it's just like every video I fail to make is an entire day of content I don't have. It's wild. How long does the makeup take you? I would say in this particular case, Mangle, I've probably got it down to like 2.5 hours now on average. It used to take me a lot longer, but I've like practiced it so much. The hard part is like the white face paint, which I'm actually going to be getting to in a moment. Like the black face paint parts are like not too terrible, but the white face paint is like a bit of a nightmare. I have to be like very precise with it, and it's like, it's so thick, like it goes down like, it's almost like wearing like white out. Like I'm always getting comments from people saying like, oh, the makeup must not be too bad because like I have the mask, and I'm like, no, that's not how this works. I wish. I'm sure the mask saves me like some amount of time, but there's actually like so much makeup required like around and under the mask that like it really doesn't make a huge difference. The mask was never about like saving time. It was just about creating like a 3D illusion. That was the plan from the get-go. Like I remember like I was seeking a way to make robotic face plates was how I kept describing it, and the mask became like that solution. But yeah, it was never about saving time on makeup because I knew that wasn't gonna happen. I mean, I have some cosplays with full body paint, so it's like I never base anything on like saving time. It's like it is what it is, you know? The important thing is just making sure that there's as much makeup here as possible so that when the mask is on, it's like no matter how I like turn my head, like you won't see any like human skin. It's a major pet peeve of mine if there's any human skin showing. Okay. Probably gonna put down another layer or two of that. I'm sad because like my favorite, like, oh hi Tori, thank you for joining. You hope I'm okay. Yeah, I mean, I hope you're okay too. I know, it's so sad, like I'm seeing a lot of accounts here in the chat where it's like I know a lot of y'all like are like, you know, regular TikTok creators who have been relying on this place, and it's like, I don't, you know, like now what? It's just frustrating, you know. Because yeah, I wasn't even gonna stream today. I really wasn't. I was like, I'm gonna be way too miserable, which is true. But I don't know. It just didn't feel right to like go out without at least like one more stream. You know, felt wrong somehow. A sort of a farewell stream. It's too bad though, like my favorite filter for these cosplays is like gone, and now it's like like I add sparkles to this part, and it's like I was testing out some filters with Circus Baby yesterday, and it's like none of them like bring out the sparkles and stuff the way that like that sea blue filter did. My theory is whoever made that filter was American and just like pieced out, which is valid. That's fair. Can't judge that, but man, that filter like made all my cosplays look so nice. So I've just been doing the best I can with the new content the last few days. Just it is what it is. Oh man, this part's kind of gross, but I always like paint like up my nose a little bit. You don't want to see that part. It's nasty. Part of my whole no human skin showing policy. Oh, bye Jill. Thanks for joining. Gotta scroll. I know, right? Take advantage of like this final scrolling session. Mangle for Halloween, this stupid fake blood got all over my dress, so I had to roll it. Yeah. Well, hopefully that like added to the effect, right? He did the bite of 87. Yes. So I'm trying to decide what to do next. I think I'm gonna do lipstick next. Cause yeah, I should probably get started on the white face paint soon. I feel like this is like definitely one of my sloppier makeup jobs, but I don't know. Who can blame me today? You glad I'm live because you're in a bad headspace? It's nice to see me. Oh, thank you, Tori. Yeah, that's part of like why I decided to go live. I should have started getting ready like an hour earlier, but like honestly, I was like sitting and debating in my head for like an hour, like should I go live or just like fade out into the night. What brand of lipstick? It's from Sugar Pill. I love Sugar Pill. All like a lot of my eyeshadows are from them too. Like they have the like my Junko red eyeshadow is from Sugar Pill. They have like the brightest colors. I love their products, and they're like really reasonably priced. Yeah, it's like when I was debating like going live or not, I was like, you know, I'm like super depressed, but like I was like maybe some solidarity would help, you know? Like I kept trying to convince myself of that, of like if I like go live, like maybe I'll feel better, at least in the sense of like it'll be other people who also are like dealing with this, which might help, and maybe me being live would help too for anyone who's like struggling. Solidarity, fam. Yeah, exactly. Because like my instinct is always to isolate. I'm one of those people. So admittedly, it's like the last few days I've like barely been online because like that's just how I am. It's like when I get like upset, like I usually just go away. I'm not super much of a venting person. I'm not like a seeking out others kind of person. I'm like a hide in a corner person. Usually to my own detriment. I fully acknowledge that. I know that that's not a good way to cope. But yeah, it's like going live today did kind of go against my instincts, I guess, of like going into solitary confinement over everything that happens. But I don't know. In the end, I just made the decision of like, it doesn't feel right. Like I want to have at least one last stream, and solidarity is probably for myself and for anyone else who is sad and also seeking solidarity. It like seemed like the right choice. Strength in numbers. You haven't seen my live in so long? Yeah, I haven't gone live in a really long time. In part because, like, with the ban looming, it's like I've just been too, like, depressed, I guess, to, like, do any live streaming. But I just wanted to have, like, at least one more, you know? A last hurrah. That being said, though, I have a YouTube channel, and I am hoping that I can do more live streaming there. I did live stream on YouTube a bit a few months ago, and then, I don't know, my channel, like, hit major struggle bus, and I kind of gave up on live streaming because, like, I just couldn't seem to, like, gain any traction over there. But my YouTube channel's actually been kind of popping off the last few days, so that, like, gives me some hope, like, that, like, I can continue to do stuff like this over there a bit. We want to be going to the Capitol next week for a concert. I want to wear a protest pin. Yeah. I wonder if there's gonna be any, like, actual, like, protests. I know there were some, but, like, I'm wondering, like, now if, like, there's gonna be anything more official, or I don't know. I don't know if people are organizing or if they've all just kind of, like, given up, which is understandable. Not ready to say goodbye to all your friends and followers. Same. Yeah. Me neither. Yeah, just, like, I don't know. The whole thing is ridiculous. My parents were comparing it to 1984 on the phone. Protests are being planned, yeah. I just wish I, like, understood the CEO's, like, last video. Like, am I the only one who thought that was a really weird video? Like, what does it mean? What was he saying? Like, I don't know, like, he made it sound like, they were working on, like, saving TikTok, but, like, I'm trying to think how to say this that won't get me, like, booted off the live or something, but, like, did anyone else think that, like, it had that vibe of, like, someone was, like, standing off screen, like, if you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It felt like a hostage situation. Something was weird. But I don't know if I'm just, like, imagining things or what. But something about that video, I was like, okay. Hi, Mangle. I'm also becoming Mangle. Slowly but surely. If I was doing my makeup on my own, I'd probably be finished by now, but I'm just kind of, like, chatting and vibing here. But some of them VR chat and just broke down crying or really bad. Yeah. I'm amazed I haven't done any, like, major bawling yet. I feel like it's coming. I think once I see that, like, actual, like, stream being gone, like, or not the stream, the, like, when you access the app, like, there's gonna be, like, a message or something, an error message. I think, like, once I see something like that, like, it's gonna, like, really, like, set in. Yeah. Yeah. You didn't have a headset. Huh, that's true, neither do I. I'm just not realizing. But yeah, I just, I don't know. I wish like my ability to actually like make content wasn't so reliant on TikTok, because it's like I can't just like be like, okay, I mean I have other apps. It's like, yeah, but I can't make videos now. Like no matter how I look at it, I'm just like, I'm kind of just like, I don't know. They've like taken away my ability to do what I do, you know? Did feel that everyone else is giving them up? No, your feelings are valid. Everyone's feelings are valid no matter what. You know, people feel the way they feel, and nothing wrong with that. That's a terrible job. Yeah, Lemonade. Lemonade's gonna be banned too, though. They're owned by ByteDance. Red Note is kind of confusing. Yeah, I can imagine. I haven't tried it yet, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going to be honest. I think I'm just like not ready. I'm still just kind of like, I don't know. I'm in a weird headspace. I know a lot of people are like, you should jump onto Red Note, everyone's so friendly, and it's like, maybe it's just because of my like isolating nature, but I'm just like, I don't think that's even what I want right now. It's not going to fix my issue of not being able to make videos from this point onwards, so it's like, what time would you get to that talking? Like, what time is it right now? Because for me, it's like, it's almost 7:30. YouTube or Tumblr. Yeah, but the problem with Lemonade is it's also owned by ByteDance. Lemonade and CapCut are both ByteDance, so they're gonna also be banned, unfortunately. Which really sucks because CapCut is how I make my long form YouTube videos. So yeah, not good. I guess I'm just gonna have to like learn a whole new editing system. Yay. Yeah, CapCut is also owned by ByteDance. Yeah, CapCut's technically like a sister app to TikTok. That's what they used to be linked, actually. I feel like they're not as linked as they used to be, because I think they realized that people were using that link to transfer their drafts into CapCut, and they didn't want people doing that. So, yeah. But yeah, it's since ByteDance isn't divesting, we would be losing Lemonade and CapCut. Like, I don't know if the servers are gonna like go dark for Lemonade and CapCut on Sunday like they will for TikTok, but yeah, since it's all like under the same company though, that is unfortunately ultimately what will happen. I'm mad too, because I was like paying for a subscription with CapCut for a little while there, and I'm like, this feels really unfair. I think like part of the reason I've been so hesitant to join Red Note is like, I just feel like they're gonna come after Red Note next, you know? Like, that was the precedent that was set here, basically, is like, well, now they can just make claims about anything they want to ban, and then they'll just ban it. Like, all the people who like don't like TikTok, who are cheering for what happened here, I'm like, Okay, keep cheering until they come for what you like next, because that was the precedent that they set. Normally in a sci-fi story, the part where they start banning things and burning books, that's when you're at the bad part. So all these people who are like, good, they're banning TikTok, it was brain rot, I'm like, okay, well, just keep that in mind when they start using this to continue banning things. All of a sudden, those people are going to get, they're going to change their tune. And I'm going to have a hard time being empathetic towards them, because some of them have been real mean about this. 2024 kind of tapped out my storage of empathy. Sorry about those sirens out there. I live in Chicago. Land of the free, yet they take away a way to be free. Yeah, exactly. I don't feel very free right now. Like, this is basically the part in the story where, like, the monarchs destroy the town square because the peasants were talking. So, all those people who are like, haha, TikTok got banned, I'm like, okay, you know, keep thinking that that's all this was. Enjoy your little happy bubble while it lasts. I made the smile big enough. Redo that a little bit. Problem is my eyeliner is like running out. Part where the revolution starts, heck yeah. Letting old people tell us what to do. Yeah, exactly. Like, they don't even understand what they're talking about. It's so wild. And yet, I'm sorry, but like the hypocrisy, right? That like, so many of these old people, though, were, like, using TikTok to run their campaigns, and now they want it banned. I'm like, okay. I guess it wasn't a security concern when they used it, right? You can't tell I'm being sarcastic. I have a tone problem. Sometimes I'm a little too dry and it's hard to tell when I'm being sarcastic. Only affects the normal people. Yeah, they wrote a loophole into the law that, yeah. I don't know why they thought we wouldn't notice that. It didn't take long for people to notice that little loophole they wrote in there where they get to keep using it, but we don't get to use it. It's like, okay, sure. Yeah, exactly. It's like, if it's a security risk, then how come they get to use it? That doesn't make any sense. I also, like, the rest of the world gets to use it. I know it's banned in some countries, but I don't know. Canada's gonna keep using it. They seem fine. Made the smile a little thick today. Back in my day, we used to go outside and play in the dirt. It's funny because I'm super old by cosplayer standards, but I don't know. Even for someone like me back in my day, there was still some internet. That's when you know it's bad, when an old person like me thinks these people are too old to be making these decisions. Oh, hey, welcome back. So I've been in office since the 1970s. Yeah. I remember some people were saying, like, there's some people in office right now who have been around since, like, before Alaska was a state. I don't know if that's true, but... The thing that's so frustrating though is like some of this is like genuinely willful ignorance though. It's like it's easy to be like these people are just old and that's why this is happening, but it's like it didn't have to be that way though. Like my parents who just called me, which is why I had to like cut the stream and come back. Like I'm old, but my parents are like wild levels of old because they actually had me. Also, my parents were even older than I am now when they had me, which is kind of wild to think about because I'm old. Like, so my parents were like, I want to say my dad is like 72. I think my mom is like at least 70. I don't know if she's 71 yet. And yet they are not okay with this. You know, like, that's the thing, like, whenever people are like, you know, old people, like, they shouldn't be able to do this, and it's like, yeah, but, like, old people still have the ability to, like, do their research and, like, learn to understand stuff. So some of these people, I'm like, they're just choosing not to. They're just choosing to take the evil path, you know? Drives me nuts. Page out of Evil Mustache Man's book. Yeah. Clown's paint. Yeah. Wait till you see how this clown paint looks when it's all finished. Once that mask is on, it gets weird. I always feel like my cosplays look just hilarious when they're like not fully finished yet. They go from just like, it's like silly, 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 silly. Oh, it's done. There we go. It all comes together at the last second. We'll have to put down a second layer though, because it's hard to tell on camera, but like this white face paint always goes down like kind of translucent at first, so it needs like a second layer, or else it's like it's gonna look weird on camera, like when I'm actually filming. Right now I'm just kind of like working on like getting the like nice polished lines out of it, which is not easy. Kind of hate this part. But yeah, hopefully I can like keep doing get ready with me streams like this, like on YouTube and stuff. Now it's like after TikTok, the social media app that I have with the most followers is definitely Instagram. However, I have yet to even once ever do a live on Instagram. And if anyone's wondering why, it's just that I get a lot of scary comments on Instagram. So I've been too afraid to try live streaming over there. It doesn't mean I never will, but I would be much more likely to stream on YouTube, because Instagram is a little bit terrifying. Like, the best way I can put it is, like, people on Instagram really like my Mangle cosplay, but I'm not saying that /POS /NEG. I don't know how to put it nicely, but, like, they really like my Mangle cosplay. And, I don't know. If I live stream on Instagram, I just a little concerned about things that might be said. Just, yeah, if you know what I mean. I don't want to deal with that, so doesn't mean I'll never ever stream on Instagram. I have not yet, and I don't know if I will. Please do not the Mangle. Yeah, that. If I did like something a little more like weird, like Spammed in Neo or something, it might be okay, but I don't know if I trust Instagram with a Mangle live stream. Does it die from A, suffocation, B, scooping, or C, crushed by claw? I'm terrible at lore stuff. I thought it was scooping, but I'm probably wrong about that. My ability to remember lore details is, like, terrible. Chin lines are terrible. Meta doesn't deserve Mangle lives. I agree. Well, that's why it's like one of the FNAF cosplays I really want to do. Like, I've been hesitant to do it because it's like I just don't trust like Instagram comments about stuff. So we'll see. We'll see. Like, I wouldn't say YouTube comments have been perfect, but it hasn't been as aggressive as... It's like YouTube comments can be mean, but Instagram comments are concerning. So... Oh, you're done with the edit? I can't wait to see it. Ballora. That is definitely one of the ones I'm considering for this year. Insta comments are unhinged. Seriously. I've always had a policy that I don't delete comments. Like, I know I had a Circus Baby video recently on TikTok that got like overrun with negative comments. And it was really frustrating because, like, I had a few negative comment threads where, like, the original commenter deleted the thread, and so other people were accusing me of, like, deleting comments, and it's like, I didn't, though. Like, but, like, Instagram is, like, one of my only exceptions where I will sometimes delete comments only if I think it's something, like, a kid shouldn't read. I hate that I even have to say that, but, you know, it's like, if people, like, leave me negative comments, I just leave them out. I don't know, it's just, like, a personal choice of mine that I don't delete that stuff. But, yeah, if somebody says something on Instagram where it's like, oh, okay, like, I don't want someone 12 and under to see that, those I will get rid of, because that's just not, I mean, I shouldn't have to. I feel like their moderation should do that, but unfortunately, sometimes I do have to. Holding out a way that can make fun of me for being a gotcha kid. Ugh, I hate when people do stuff like that. Yeah. The worst, and I get this on TikTok sometimes, where, like, someone will tag someone because they want that person to come join them in making fun of me, and it's like, isn't that just way too much energy to expend on being rude? Like, don't you have anything better to do? I'm just putting down the second layer here. This is definitely not my best makeup job. It's been a while since I've done makeup during a stream, which I think is also part of it. I don't know how some people do that, like, these, like, certain, like, makeup accounts where it's like they can just, like, effortlessly, like, stream and do, like, the most amazing makeup you've ever seen and stuff, and I'm like, how? Definitely not my best work. Any posts on YouTube? I'll definitely check it out when the stream's over. I'm excited to see it. I should really switch to a different, like, I have, like, a backup container of this clown white, and I know I should start using it, because, like, this one has so much, like, black paint mixed in now that, like, a lot of this just, like, looks gray. I know it looks okay on camera here, but, like, IRL in the mirror, it's like, ooh. When I'm being, like, stubborn, it's like, I spent money on this, I'm gonna use up every last drop. So I'm like, another reason I'm so sad that the CB blue filter, or C blue filter is gone. It really helped even out the white face paint. I hate that my final videos have to be made without that filter. I mean, it's not like I relied on that filter for everything ever. Like, anytime I film at conventions and stuff, I don't think I use any filters. Like, the cosplays don't need it, it's just, it made them look so nice in videos, and now that filter's just vanished. My cosplays do not look the same now. Gonna go play some video games. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. I'll, for anyone who doesn't know, I always post, my TikTok streams to YouTube, so, if you want to see anything that you missed, obviously I'm gonna have to like download it ASAP because after tomorrow I'm gonna lose the ability to even access this stream, but I will definitely be doing my best to download it in time and sharing it on YouTube under the same username. And most likely my next stream will have to be on YouTube because it ain't gonna be Instagram. You know, I can't say it. Cereal. Me and my attempts to pronounce usernames. Always a fail. But hi. You're sad because of the band. Yeah. Like, I'm doing my best not to, like, totally crash out here in the live stream, but, like, man. I really wasn't even sure if I'd be able to stream it all today. I felt like I had to, you know, just like one last hurrah. One more time. I wonder what happens to like any Americans who are like live streaming when the app goes dark. Like, do you think like their stream just like cuts off or something? I'll be curious to see what happens. I gotta fix that chin line. It is terrible. Have I gone live on YouTube? Yeah, I have a few times. I did not have many subscribers at the time, so like the streams were like, I remember like one time I streamed on YouTube and I think I had like 2 viewers the entire time. It was like a Circus Baby stream. But I have been like popping off more on YouTube the last few days for some reason. I had like one video that like really blew up out of nowhere. So I'd like to think that like if I try to like start like streaming over there again, like maybe I'll have better luck. Cause yeah, I gained like 1,500 subs in the last couple of days, like after months of not being able to gain like any subs. I was even like losing subs for a while and I was like, why? Like, what did I do? It was so weird. I couldn't get views no matter what I did. But I don't know, one of my Mangle videos, like, bye Ruby. But yeah, like one of my Mangle videos like suddenly like took off on YouTube the last few days, so I like suddenly started gaining a lot of subscribers out of nowhere. I'd pretty much given up, so I was like, oh, okay, cool. I do some like vlogging and stuff on YouTube and like more long form videos, but I'm gonna have to like, since CapCut is also going away, I'm gonna have to like relearn how to edit videos, so I don't know, it could be a while before my next long form video. Like, I don't even know what software I'm gonna use now. have the worst time seeing out of this like side with the contact. It'll have to be good enough, because yeah, even without the contact, my vision like blurs on this side when I like look too far to the side for some reason, and then the contact like makes it even worse. It got blocked in some countries. Is it UMG? Yeah, CapCut's also getting banned. Lemonade and CapCut are both under ByteDance, so they're both going to be banned. Hi, Blood Moon. And I had just gotten so good at CapCut too. Sorry, inactivity warning as usual. Every time. Cat hairs. Curses. I was so good at CapCut too. I was like turning into a CapCut wizard. Why is CapCut getting banned? It's also under ByteDance. Lemonade and CapCut are both owned by the same company as TikTok. Like for a while there, I remember people used to often call CapCut like TikTok's like sister app. So yeah. I just need to like darken the mouth here a little bit, and then I have to do glitter, pink eyelash, red lipstick, but like we're pretty much getting to the end here. Now I'll have to do another bathroom break because once that Mangle Cosplay's on, that's the end of that. How am I today? I mean, tomorrow's my last day on TikTok, so I guess I've been better. But I hope you're well. Your viral video is gonna be gone. Yeah, I know. My most viral video ever was on TikTok, and now guess that's the end of that. I know, right? I have the same thing. I have a membership with CapCut, and I'm like, how is that fair? Like, I've been paying money, and now, like, they're just gonna take it away from me? That's ridiculous. Don't know how to 3D animate. Yeah, me neither. Haven't been able to say goodbye to everyone yet. Yeah. That's part of the reason I streamed. I was like, I feel like I have to say goodbye, you know, in some way, somehow. I do have like a goodbye video though that I'm gonna post tomorrow. I thought about posting it today, and then I was like, I don't know. Yeah, tomorrow's the last day. They shut off the servers at midnight. Supposedly. That's the last I heard, but it's like, I feel like no one's really giving us like really decent updates though. Like I want to like actually know what's going on, and I feel like no one's like answering. Seems like even like employees at the like headquarters don't know. As good as that's gonna get. I hope the teeth will be okay. I had to redo the bottom teeth this morning, and I'm like, I hope they're set. Like, how long does it take to get into the Mangle cosplay? I'd say it averages like, well, it used to take a lot longer. I want to say like these days, like maybe like 3.5 hours. It's usually like 2.5 for makeup, and then like maybe like 45 minutes for the getting the actual costume on. Why am I crying? It's not like we're dying. I mean, it kind of feels like it though. To be honest. I don't know. This whole week has felt like a funeral to me. All these videos I'm making this week to save up for other socials, I feel like they're like, it's my will. Oh, I inspired your Mangle cosplay? I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. I might like do like a quick bathroom break, and then all I would have to do after that is just quick glitter, fake lash, quick lipstick set, which takes 2 seconds. And then I'll just like take the whole camera into the other room then at that point to do the costuming. For those who have never seen me do like a get ready with me, don't worry, I don't actually like do anything scandalous in front of the camera. Like anytime there's like a part where I have to like do some costuming that requires questionable things, I always step out of frame. Mascara outfit, yeah. Oh, my Springtrap piece? Yeah, that one was really fun. I'm kind of tempted to do another Springtrap illustration. Like, that was my first FNAF one, and so I was like kind of experimenting, and like now that I have a bit more of a style down, I'm like, it'd be like really fun to do another Springtrap illustration. So I just finished Ballora. Actually, do I have Ballora? I might have the Ballora one like over here. I haven't put it in my portfolio yet. Yeah, okay, it's right here. Yeah, here's the Ballora. Let's see how shiny it is. Working on the foil art prints for that. My Danganronpa stuff, yeah. I have the old voting list is over here too. Oh, it's so sad though. It's like, this was TikTok. Like, this was all TikTok. Oh, thank you for following me on Insta. Yeah. I'm sad too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do like a super quick bathroom break, and then just do like the last like 10 minutes of just super quick final things on this, and then yeah, I'll just I'll take the camera into the other room for full costuming. So sorry, I know I just like I ditched you all a couple times already on this stream, but I will be right back. And the fact that TikTok gave me one of those inactivity warnings like 20 minutes ago makes me think that they are not going to give me another one anytime soon, so I'm probably safe. So I'll be right back. just saw my makeup in different lighting and I was like, ugh. It really is a sloppy job today. Thankfully it like probably won't like actually show up when I'm filming, but not my best work. Who can blame me, right? Not exactly in like the most chill headspace here. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna put on the fake eyelash next, yeah. And then, hold on. I was trying to decide if I wanna like, it was like the lipstick in the other mirror where I was like, oh, I don't know, do I need to like touch that up or, I mean, it's Mangle. Does it really matter if the lipstick is like perfect looking? Isn't that kind of the fun of Mangle? Does my Mangle have a tail? No, it doesn't. I'm trying to think. There's another animalistic FNAF cosplay I've been thinking about doing next. I'm trying to remember if that one has a tail, because I've never done one with a tail before. We'll see. Am I gonna have to learn how to do tails? When I did Spammed in Neo, I finally had to learn how to do wings, so I'm definitely like expanding my repertoire here. The little pink ball thing, yeah, it's got like the, well, I did a Mangle illustration recently where like I distinctly remember I drew the tail. Where is my portfolio? Convention season's been over for a few months, so like I've like lost track of everything. Speaking of which, okay, I guess I should update about that stuff too. I applied to Dragon Con for the Artist Alley and I did not get in. I was rejected. But I'm actually kind of happy about it because I think of all of the conventions I applied for, Dragon Con's the one where like I kind of like most didn't really care about the Artist Alley because I feel like I kind of, if I do go again this year, I'd kind of just rather like cosplay and have fun and not be stuck at my table. But yeah, I did send out a lot of applications and I'm getting some answers. So far the only one I've gotten into is the World Oddities Expo in Chicago, but that's like not till December or something. I might cosplay though at my table at that show. I think this is my portfolio. Yeah. Oh, what the? Why is the Stolus printout in here? Where's Stolus? That's bizarre. Well, anyways. Yeah, here's the Mangle. Yeah, I drew it with the pink ball thing. Yeah, that's the tail. The, like, that. I was trying to remember how I drew it. Yeah, with the pink ball. This one's also shiny. I'm just confused where my... I did an illustration of Stolus recently, and... Oh... Right. It's gone. It was purchased. It was, when I was working at, Anime Central, ASIN, the Stolus illustration was purchased. God, that was like back in like May. I'd already completely forgotten. I was like, where's my Stolus illustration? Oh, right. I don't have it. There was like a gap in the portfolio and I was so confused. Completely forgot it was purchased. Hi, Salted. Hi, Juno. Back on your FYP. Yeah. That's a good reason to lose something. Yeah. It's funny that I forgot. That show was so long ago. It's like completely left my brain. How's your cats? They should be okay. Yeah, for those who don't know, I have two cats. Big, fluffy black cat named Glenn, and then there's a little tuxedo kitty named Sid. Sid had surgery a couple days ago, but he is okay. He somehow, we do not know how in the world he managed this. Like, you know how cats have, like, the two, like, vampire fangs? He just, like, completely broke one. Like, it was, like, just, like, this, like, little stump was left. Like, the whole thing had, like, snapped off. And so we took him to the vet, to see if anything had to be done about it, because he seemed okay. Like, he didn't seem to be in any pain. Like, you could even touch it, and he didn't seem to care. He was eating kibble, like, just fine. So yeah, we let the vet decide, and they were like, nah, you gotta extract this. There was, like, some root showing. So, yeah, they put him under a couple days ago, and they extracted the fang. They also removed one of his molars. He has severe gingivitis. Like, when we adopted him, I think the only reason he hadn't been adopted immediately, because he's so cute. He's like one of those cats, like, you see them at the, like, the shelter, and you're like, how is this cat still here? And I think it's because, like, he has extreme incurable gingivitis. So, like, when we adopted him, like, we were warned, like, the dental issues will be forever with him. But yeah, like, him breaking a whole fang, though, was unexpected. That was like, okay, how did you do that? But yeah, he was at the vet all day on Wednesday, which is why I unfortunately did not manage to film more content for, like, the end of TikTok like I was hoping. My biggest regret is I'm not going to get any Junko and Oshima videos, because yeah, I kind of, like, had to give up that entire day to the cat, which is fine. The cat takes priority over anything. But yeah, he is still, like, a little bit, like, stoned, though. They put some, like, drugs of some kind, like, in, like, the fur on the back of his neck to, like, control pain for, like, a few days. And so because of that, he's still, like, a little, like, it's pretty funny. Like, he's totally fine. It's just funny to watch. But yeah, he is A-okay. I'm just kind of sad about the fang, though. Like, I feel like he had such cute fangs, and, like, they always, like, stuck out when his mouth was closed, so it's, like, it was such a, like, iconic part of his appearance, like, those, like, the cute little vampire fangs, and now he's, like, completely missing one. It's so sad. Do I have other apps? Yeah, for those, who are only following me on TikTok at the moment, you can find me on Instagram and YouTube under the exact same name. I go by the Jamie Premack username all across the board, all of my socials. Yeah, like, and in case anyone's, like, ever wondered, like, why in the world I use, like, a name for a username, it's because, like, prior to me joining, like, TikTok and stuff, I was only known as, like a convention artist, so I always had to use, like, just a name, like, just my name, because, like, you know, if you're gonna, like, see me at, conventions and things, like, it's just gonna be, like, my name on, like, a banner or, like, the program list, stuff like that. So it's like I joined places like TikTok and stuff just as the same artist I had always been. But I do realize it looks kind of funny sometimes that it's, like, in a sea of, like, usernames, then there's just me, and it's like, but that's the reason. It's like, it's because my name was already known in a different scene prior, and it just would have been really confusing to suddenly start using, like, a completely different name. So that's how that happened. But I do realize that me using, like, just a name is, like, pretty boring, but it just, that's how things worked out. I don't even know why I'm bothering with the glitter. Now that I don't have that sea blue filter anymore, the glitter, like, barely shows up. It's so sad. I would give anything to have that filter back, but I guess now that TikTok's gone, it doesn't really matter. Other apps aren't going to have that filter anyway. But, I don't know. It would feel wrong to not add the glitter. It's become a staple. But yeah, just as I was saying, like, yeah, find me on YouTube, find me on Instagram. I know a lot of people are boycotting Instagram, but that's the platform where I have the most followers other than TikTok, and I don't know, I don't want to disconnect completely yet. I feel like part of what happened with this ban was their attempt at, like, disconnecting everyone, you know what I mean? Like, isolating everyone, making it so people can't spread information to each other as quickly, and I don't know, I'm not ready to, like, I'm not as active online as a lot of other people are, so I just feel like if I immediately get rid of, like, one of the only other places where I have a lot of followers, I'm gonna be out of the loop on whatever is happening next. So yeah, it's not to say that I'm not gonna eventually be like, Meta, we are so finished, because I've been feeling that way for a long time. It's just that I'm not instantly doing that. That would be like 6 months out from now or something. But YouTube definitely, that is like a thing I've been working on permanently. Were you the first one that joined the live? I think so. I can't remember. Yeah, I guess if we're kind of, since this is like part 2, right? Because I had to like leave for a little bit there. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just gonna get the sparkles. How long does it take to make your cosplay? I would say all of my cosplays have averaged, well, like, I guess like my robotic cosplays, like human ones are a little different, but like as far as robotic cosplays go, they've averaged about like 3 to 4 months each. That's why, like, when people like request me to do a cosplay for like a specific reason, it's like, well, that's not like a thing I can do quickly, because like they all take so long. So yeah, like sometimes like when people are like, hey, like I want to do a duet with you, can you make this cosplay? And it's like, if you're willing to wait like months for it, I suppose. I wish I could work faster. It is what it is. Mangle Big Fan. Thank you. Oh my god, this lipstick job is so sloppy. But I don't know if I care that much. Like, I feel like the point of Mangle is not to be like clean and polished, you know? Probably good enough. Once the teeth are in, who cares? Okay, that's like my only complaint though about the YouTube comment sections. If I can just like rant for 1 second. This is such a weird rant. Like, y'all are gonna be like, why do you care? But for some reason, it's only ever on YouTube. I constantly get comments from people complaining that the Mangle teeth that I use are yellow. And I find it extremely annoying, and I don't know why. like, I get, like, actual hate comments, and I'm like, whatever. But then, like, I get these, like, constant comments being like, ugh, those mangle teeth, so yellow, you need to brush your teeth, ugh, disgusting. And, like, for some reason, those are the comments that, like, make me mad. I don't know why. Something about that just really gets under my skin. Like, I think because it's so dumb, it's like, who cares? Like, I think it's just, like, I don't like that there's this weird expectation that a horror character has to have pretty teeth. Like, it's, what? I don't know. It irritates me. Actual hate comments, I'm fine. Comments about the teeth, I'm like... And why is it only YouTube that cares? No one else on Instagram or TikTok has, like, ever said anything about the teeth. But, like, every Mangle video I post on YouTube, someone's gotta, like, say something snarky about the teeth. Why do you care? It's a horror character. It's a, like, busted animatronic. Like, who's probably eating brains and stuff. Why do you care if the teeth are, like, yellow? I don't get it. Because that's the thing, like, you know, a lot of people say, like, my Mangle cosplay is really pretty, which is that's lovely. But the thing is, I didn't make the cosplay with that intent. It just happened that way. Like, I was making the cosplay with the thought in my head of, like, this is a horror character. So, of course, I got horror teeth. Because it's a horror game character. It just ended up that way, that everyone was like, oh, this turned out really pretty. And I was like... Because when I was working on it, that wasn't, like... I wasn't even thinking about it at all. Like, I don't know. So, I don't know. The teeth comments make me just, like... But anyway, I guess that's all. Let me just set the makeup. I always wonder if this, like, actually does anything or if I'm just, like, deluding myself. You know, these, like, barrier sprays. I know a lot of people set their makeup with powders. I don't like doing that. I'm sure I'm doing it wrong. I assume if I ever learned how to do it correctly, I would like it. But, I don't know. I've just convinced myself that this helps without actually knowing if it does. I really hate doing this, though. Smells like alcohol. Yuck. Just let that dry for a second. Always makes my eyelash stick funny too. Audio has copyrighted issues. Yeah, that's another issue with YouTube. I feel like they have a ton of copyright audio problems. Am I gonna watch the FNAF 2 movie this December? Heck yeah. I'm kind of hoping I can cosplay to the theater for it, because I didn't for the first movie. I actually stayed home and my roommates and I, we did like a pizza party. And I made Carl cupcakes for us. They were really adorable. And they were pistachio flavored. They were so good. I'm actually kind of tempted to make those again sometime. But yeah, like it didn't even like occur to me, like, because that's the thing, like, it's one of the reasons I'm so sad about losing TikTok. Like, I'm super isolated. Like, I'm old by cosplayer standards. I'm new to the scene. Like, I don't have cosplay friends and stuff. Like, I don't know anyone else that cosplays in my life. Like, I don't... So it's like, I'm like always out of the loop without apps like TikTok. So the thing is, like, it never even occurred to me to cosplay for the movie because I didn't know that was a thing anyone was even doing. So it's like, and like my roommates, they're not even FNAF fans. They just kind of, I think they just wanted to watch the movie because they were curious and like, well, we're all horror fans though, so I think that was part of why they wanted to watch it. Oh, bye Juno. Thanks for joining. And admittedly, one of my roommates, though, is a huge Matthew Lillard fan, so I think that played into it as well. But, like, but yeah, it's like all we had thought to do was just, like, let's have, like, a pizza party and, like, just enjoy the film. And then after that, I saw all the photos of people like at the theaters and stuff cosplaying, and I was like, oh, that's a thing people were doing that I could have also done. So it's like, that's how just like out of the loop I am. Like, that's why I relied on places like TikTok, because it's like, I don't have access to this world. Like, I just don't. So, yeah, now that I know that that's a thing that I can do, I was like, oh, I should really cosplay to the FNAF 2 movie, especially because I have a Mangle cosplay, and FNAF 2 is gonna have Mangle in it, so, so yeah, yeah. So I'm just trying to think if, I want to like move us into the other room, and I'm just trying to think if there's anything I'm forgetting before heading over there. I don't think so. I think we can just head into the costuming part now. Gone live for 90 minutes. Don't forget to take a break. Well, joke's on you, TikTok. I was actually live for an hour even before that, but I had to leave because I had a phone call. This is only part 2. Okay. You saw, yeah, the fort scene. I know that was kind of a controversial scene. I thought it was cute. I know some people hated it, but I liked it. I don't know. I thought it was adorable. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? I just did this cosplay on Monday. I can't possibly not know what I'm doing. I guess that's everything. Yeah, I guess we should just head into the other room. Oh my gosh, is this gonna be my last filming session, like, ever? Ooh, I don't like that. I mean, because how am I gonna ever film again? Like, I mean, obviously, like, I can film, like, in cosplay at, like, conventions and things, but, like, how am I gonna... Well, I guess that's not a thing worth dwelling on right now. All that matters is just, making the videos and just doing the best we can. So yeah, I'm gonna head into the other room to do costuming now. God, I hope this isn't the last time ever. That's so depressing. Whoa, those lights. See if I can like plug in the phone as well as the ring light. Make sure I don't trip over that. I have like a cord just like right here now. Okay, let me plug in the ring light too. Sorry, I know the camera's like a little close, but yeah, I wanted to like plug in. Oh, the fan's on. Hold on. That's better. Oh, you know what? Oh, darn, it's too late. Oh, I should have turned up the brightness. I forgot to do that before I started the stream. It's fine. It's just it's harder for me to like read the chat when the phone is kind of dim. That's okay. I'll be fine. Do it now. I'm afraid to like exit the stream though. I'm worried it's gonna like kick me. I already had to exit that one time. I don't want to have to do that again. Okay. I think I'm also gonna get another drink too before I get started, because once those teeth are in, like, I get so dehydrated. Yeah, it's so weird though, like, this set though, like, am I gonna even be able to, like, use it again? Like, I guess I can take photos with it, but it was set up intentionally to make, like, TikTok videos. So I'm like, okay, now what? It's just, I don't know, it's just weird. It's weird to think about. Yeah, let me grab a drink really quick. I have the door closed, but I will say if I hear signs of any cats, I'll let them in. But I don't know if they're interested right now. Cause yeah, the one cat that had surgery is like, he's still a little out of it. We'll see, but I don't know. It is getting close to when they get their kibble, so they might come begging. They actually had this giant thing here charging. So for those who have never seen any of my Circus Baby live streams, this huge thing here is actually the battery pack for the rotating fan. And when did I finish that cosplay? I want to say I finished making Circus Baby in July. So what, that's been like 6 months now or something that I've had that cosplay. And I've taken that cosplay to conventions where that fan was rotating nonstop the entire day. And despite that and all those recording sessions, yesterday, as I was attempting to film my last Circus Baby videos as much as I could, desperately, as fast as possible, the battery finally went out. Which is fine, like it recharges, but I had never once had to recharge it in 6 months, despite days where it was like literally constantly, like for like 8 hours at a time, like rotating. So yeah, I had this plugged in just now because it's like it finally happened. The battery finally gave up. But yeah, for those who have never seen the actual battery for Circus Baby, that huge thing is actually like hidden under the skirt when I do the cosplay. It's like tucked into a little like bag that I like sneak under the skirt. That's part of the reason I made the skirt so fluffy. It was like partially just because like I wanted a fluffy skirt, but also it was to hide the battery pack. Okay, English shirt is on. Did I miss anything? Sorry. I keep like wandering off. Okay, next up, I guess, pants, corset, boots, skirt, yeah. Yeah, okay. Mangle pants are just a nightmare. I kind of secretly hate these things. Oops. That's just an arm thing. Yeah, I kind of want to redo the pants one of these days. Obviously not today, but I'm tempted to like just take everything off of them and like just do a whole redo. Because, I don't know, I feel like they're kind of like at the end of their life. Which makes sense. I've had this cosplay for like a year and like 3 months or something like that. So it's like, yeah, like those pants, they're getting on in years. Of course, we've got the mismatched boots, which are almost never visible on camera, but I always wear them anyway just in case. A lot of times in convention videos you can see them, where it's like more full body shots and stuff. And of course the big old hoop skirt. Camera? Yeah? It's your last chance. They're banning the app. Here. I know. Oh my goodness. Come here. Look who I found. This is Glenn. Say hi, Glenn. He's like, what? So yeah, this is one of the 2 kitties. This is the big fluffy black cat. He's probably not happy right now because there's someone in the kitchen, so he wants to be where the kitchen action is, but I couldn't resist putting him on camera for a second, so I'm sorry, Glenn. Do you want to go back to the kitchen? Everyone just wants to say hi to you. There we go. I'll hope we can get at least one kitty cameo today. Yeah, he's so big. He's so heavy. Fluffy beast. I hope I didn't get any makeup on him. He'll be fine. He's a cat. He'll live. Okay. Pants. Yes, okay. 1 second. Sorry, I keep pitching y'all. Hold on. Costuming part's always like a bit chaotic. Oh, it's already 8:30. Oh Lord. Alright. Oh, I should turn on the LEDs or fairy lights or whatever people call them. There we go. I always do red for Mangle. I color code them depending on the character, but I always do red for Mangle. Okay. Just put on this under thingy. Once I've got a few of these things on, it'll be smooth sailing. kind of surprised it was only Glenn out there. Usually when people are in the kitchen, the cats are like both like all over it, but I think Sid's still a little out of it from his surgery. The best order to do this is pants, skirt, and then boots, I guess. I hope these pants are gonna hold up okay. They're really like at the end of their life, I think. I really need to redo them. But I think they'll survive like one last filming session. There's like these loops that go around the back and I always like misplace them. I think that's all of them. This whole thing used to be safety pinned a little bit better than this, but yeah, it's like really worn out from repeated use. Obviously I will step aside for this part. Y'all don't need to see this. If I redo these pants, I don't know if I would even do them the same way. I don't know. They're just such a like pain to get on, and the safety pins always like pop out and like jab me and stuff. Almost done. These pants are like really just reaching the end of their life, I think. They definitely need a redo. Exactly. Whatever. It's like I don't even know how much it's like worth like repairing some of this right now, because it's like it just has to survive today, and then it's just like game over for a while, you know.
as I can get it. It's far from perfect, but I think it'll be like a I think it'll be good enough for like a last recording session. The problem is that a part of the issue with these pants is they were sized differently when I made them versus now, so let's just say the stress has gotten to me, and now these are a little loose. Okay, let's go. The tricky thing with this is getting it on over the pants without like snagging on every single safety pin on the way. Not to mention the like cable sleeve tubes. Ugh. I definitely see some safety pins that need to like be closed up too. Oh gosh. I'm gonna be getting so stabbed while I'm filming. Come on, you stubborn skirt. Sorry. Normally I would have the camera farther back so that you can see more. It's just like, yeah, I have like the phone plugged in. Let me see, maybe if I lower this a little. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay. Okay. Skirt. Let me fix up some of these safety pins. I feel one like jabbing me somewhere and I don't know where. I don't know who the culprit is. I need to host a Danganronpa trial for who is currently stabbing me in the leg. I think it's okay. As long as it doesn't jab me while I'm filming, it's fine. Oh yeah, we hit 10K likes. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad. I wasn't sure if we'd get to 10K again, because like, for those who weren't here earlier, like I had to, I was streaming for about an hour and then my parents called me while I was streaming, and so in case it was like something serious, like I had to leave for a bit, and it was a shame because we had like just hit 10K likes on that stream, and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to like abandon all my likes, but you know, you just never know, like what if it had been like bad news or something. Like I just was like, I should take that call. Turned out it was actually just my parents being upset about the TikTok ban. And they were calling to tell me that they were upset and to ask for more information on what in the world's going on. Look how noisy this thing is. This is why it's good that like I always film with like audios, because then you don't have to hear all of this. Get these boots on. Pink boot. Black boot. And yes, the boots are slightly different heights, so if any of y'all ever see me in the Mangle cosplay at conventions, just know that I am fully aware of the limp. And yes, I do walk around all day with that limp. tubes used to be like safety pinned, like most of them are just kind of like have just like given up at this point. I think it'll be fine though. Okay, next up would be Corsets. Yes. Dainty Curtsy. Pink corset. That's the first one. Sorry if I'm missing anything. I wonder how many other people are like live streaming today just because like this is like the end, you know? Probably a lot of people. So loud. That's corset 1. Corset 2. This cosplay is like a prison. And this is where the mango heart sits. Normally I actually just have the heart permanently in here. I took it out earlier today because I wanted to see if I could replace the batteries, because it's like pretty dim, like you can barely even see it doing anything, but I don't have the right kind of batteries. I have some various types of what are they called, lithium batteries, but I did not have the exact ones that this one needs, so oh well. Alright, there's the heart. Welcome back, Ruby. Back in time for some more costuming. Oh my gosh, there's like safety pins all over the floor. It's like ridiculous. Yeah, actually, I think I can turn on a brighter light. Is that better? Does that look any better with an overhead light? This light used to not work, so I always forget I can turn it on now. It might turn itself off though. It doesn't fully work yet. Chain ribs. I know a lot of people seem to really like these. This part goes through here, and then this goes here. Meanwhile, I keep jabbing myself right into like white face paint, which is very bad because that face paint transfers onto everything. Do I remember you just Monica? Yeah, I feel like I swear like you had just commented on something and I replied to it, or am I like imagining things? It might have been like a day or two ago, but my memory is so scattered lately. Am I right? I swear like I replied to a comment and was like laughing about the username, because any reference to Just Monica always makes me laugh, no exceptions. Actually, not to like do any more like sad reminiscing here in the final TikTok live stream, but the first cosplay I ever made for TikTok was a Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club. I thought about bringing her back for like my like last day on TikTok or something, but I don't have the wig. I had to get rid of it. I'm planning to replace it eventually. I want to bring that cosplay back, but yeah, the first cosplay I made for TikTok was a DDLC cosplay. You're the cosplay judge for tips? Okay, that must be what I was remembering. Yeah. I've been like kind of out of it lately, so apologies that I'm like trying to remember what's what here, but yeah, I think that's what I was thinking of. I was like, I swear we just talked, right? Scroll through the comments. Are there even a lot of comments to scroll through? Okay. I'm sure I'm like getting like black like neck paint all over myself. Yuck. I love cosplaying, like I love doing these cosplays, but I will say that like my style of cosplay is so messy and I don't love that. I think some people love getting messy. I kind of don't. I know that's surprising from somebody who's like first like popular video on TikTok was a Silent Hill nurse that involved full body paint and gore. But just because I loved being in the cosplay and doing the cosplay doesn't mean I loved the mess, you know? Two things can be true at once. Little bow tie. This thing has the worst clasp though. I hate trying to like deal with this thing. It's because it's like really cheap. Everything I do with cosplay is like as cheap as humanly possible. A lot of it's just like thrifted items and like repurposed items and stuff. But it doesn't make like the longevity of a lot of my cosplays very good. I always like safety pin this down because if I don't, this like tube thing here is gonna like stick out and it's gonna be extremely irritating. There we go. Okay. Next up. I guess I'm gonna do the arm tubes and then clown ruffle, mask, gloves. Okay, yeah. I tend to put the clown ruffle on at the last minute because that thing is such a like hazard with the makeup. I think we'll just deal with the arm tubes. What device am I streaming on? It's just an iPhone. And not a very good one. Sometimes I get like comments about how bad my camera quality is and I'm like,
I can't just drop everything and buy a better phone or camera, you know? It's expensive. Gently open the door reference. Yeah. Gently open the door. Hi, welcome back. It's so annoying. I'm gonna like safety pin this down too so that it's like not like popping out and driving me nuts while I'm like trying to film. I wonder if I should like, well, I was trying to decide if I should like loop it or if I should just like let it be. I don't know if safety pinning it's really gonna do much, but copium. Some of these materials are way too thick for the things that I try to do with them. I get it. I don't think so. It's probably hopeless. Nope, I think I got it. Okay. It's not a definite fix, but hopefully that'll keep it in place at least a little. Don't you dare. I saw that. That light likes to turn itself off. I mean, I have other lights I can use, but still. I made this much progress in 2 hours. Yeah, it used to take me way, way, way longer, but I've done this cosplay so many times now, like, it's gotten easier. I hope that's the case for some of my other ones, because when I did Spam to Neo on Monday, or no, Tuesday, that went faster than it had before, so I was like, okay, I'm getting better at this, but the makeup for Circus Baby, I think, is just always going to be a nightmare. It's like no matter how many times I do it, it just takes forever. Too complicated. I don't technically have to loop that, but it might just make it easier to like get it to stay in place while I'm filming. Because anytime the makeup like, or the tubes and stuff like don't cooperate, it can like cost me a ton of time while filming if I have to like keep stopping and like repairing things. So I try to avoid that. I don't actually know if this is gonna work. Let's see. It's hard because like I can't really like easily look down or else I'm gonna ruin the makeup. Hopefully that helps. Well, I'll find out the hard way while trying to make a video.
man. My old paddle ball. My Mangle paddle ball. Aww. So sad. Will there ever be another paddleball Mangle video now with TikTok on? Or is this the end? I don't know. I do like to bring paddleball Mangle to conventions, so hopefully I can bring her back out for, I don't know. Last one I did it at was Dragon Con. Maybe next Dragon Con. If I go back. Ugh, stop. So I will say Dragon Con is super far away from me. I often get comments from people who are like, oh my gosh, I saw you at Dragon Con. So yeah, I would love to return, but it was like a 16-hour drive for me. It didn't help that I got a flat tire on the way to that show. Wow, that was a fail. Okay. For goodness sake. Stop hitting me in the face. There's so many like ties and stuff back here. Be stubborn. On a scale of 1 through 10, how tired are you? Ugh, like 11. I've been doing this all week trying to make content. And then it's like in between like me trying to make the content, I'm also like constantly just like doom scrolling and like checking for like updates and getting bad news constantly, so it's like, I don't know. Pretty checked out at this point. Is it bad though that I kind of wish I was like more checked out? Like, it would be easier to just, like, not care anymore, you know? But not really possible. There we go. That's better. Hang off the chart, yeah. I hope I can make like good videos today, because it's like I tried filming Mangle videos on Monday and just, I don't know, I just looked miserable in them. It just wasn't good. So I'm gonna try again today. I have a huge list of audios that I'm gonna try to get through, but I don't know, it's like I feel like I'm like in a worse mood now and even more tired now than I was on Monday, but also like this is it, like this is my last chance, and I'm hoping that'll like motivate me to just be like, just do your best, get everything you can and just do it. I'm also hoping like I'm gonna try something today that I haven't done before. I'm gonna wear a nitrile glove on this hand because when I was doing Mangle on Monday, the endo head was like destroying my fingers. They're like covered in wounds still. I'm gonna see if the glove can help, because the reason I wear fingerless gloves with the endo head is just that like real skin compared to gloves helps with the grip. So I don't know, we'll see, but I think like the nitrile gloves should help. Put in the fake teeth too. I really hope the bottom teeth are ready, because I just made them today because I ruined the last set. I don't know, we'll see. My yellow teeth that YouTube hates so much for some reason. Don't you dare. Don't you give me problems today. How's that? Yeah. I feel like I made the retainer on the bottom piece a bit, like, it's like a bit too much plastic, so it's like kind of, but it's all I have to work with today, so. Sorry. I know I always talk a little funny in these teeth, and now I'm going to talk even more funny, because, like, this is a new set of bottom teeth that I'm not used to. They're, like, slightly sized differently. I'm gonna put on the mask and stuff. Yeah. I really should clean this thing up. I feel like the like red cheeks on this are like covered in. Oh, you know what? Actually, they're like covered in like white paint that really needs to get cleaned off. That was one of the things I was doing with Circus Baby yesterday, is I was like cleaning off like white paint that had gotten like all over the like red cheeks and stuff. Good enough. Here we go. Okay. Might be a little bit harder for me to read the chat once this is on, but I'll do my best. Alrighty. Aw, thank you. it'll look much prettier once the like hair and stuff is on. Which is what I'm about to do. Sorry. I knew that thing was going to be a problem. There we go. Like, I don't need my iPhone charging right now. It's just that, like, when I'm filming, I'm going to unplug the phone. So it's, like, the most battery that I can have while the phone... Like, I need to prioritize the phone being plugged in now so that, like, I can film as much as possible without needing to charge at all. I'm so sad because before this ring light, I had a ring light that actually had like a you could charge your phone through the ring light, but that ring light perished, which was unfortunate because it was super convenient, but it's too expensive for me to get another one like that. Like if I save up some money, maybe, but with TikTok gone, I don't think I'm gonna be saving up any money anytime soon, so. Oh well. There we go. She always looks so much nicer once the like wig and ears are on. It's like, ah. Aw, thank you. I'm so glad you like my Mangle cosplay. Oh, Mangle cosplay, thank you. Oh, we're almost done. Almost got it. I know, like, she's finally coming together, though, right? It's like, once I get to this part, it's like, oh, there she is. Just gotta get the endo head and stuff, so gloves on. I snapped this into the glove and it like keeps it from like smacking me in the face the whole time I'm filming. Is that all? Just the endo head and then is that everything? I guess so. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try this with the glove though. I've always intentionally worn a fingerless glove due to concerns about the grip. I hope this won't be too slippery. It's just that, like, when I tried filming on Monday, the endo had really messed up my hand, so alright, we're gonna try it. The problem is that this glove is also way too big. My roommates bought these and they're both like really tall dudes. And I'm just like a little shrimp compared to them. So these are like extra large gloves. They're not meant for me. They're meant for large dude hands. Let's see. Trying to see if it's too slippery or not. Please work, please. I don't think the skin on my hands can take another day if this doesn't work. The wounds are really bad. And then I got more wounds on my other hand when I was doing the Spamton Neo cosplay, because for those who don't know, with that cosplay, the phone and the glove hand part is actually just one prop. It's not me holding a phone. So that caused a lot of pain. So basically both my hands are super messed up right now. Oh, hi Jill, welcome back. You came back just in time, I finally finished. I wonder if I should like move up the ring light so I can read the chat better. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna put this guy down for a second. Pardon me, buddy. If I had thought to like turn up the brightness on my phone in advance, this wouldn't be an issue, but I forgot, as always. Okay, let's see. I think I can see a little bit better. Aw, thank you so much, Ryu. You missed the teeth going in? Yeah. The thing is, I actually made the bottom teeth just a few hours ago. So I'm like, they feel a little funny. I was like kind of worried. I'm like, are they even gonna like work today? I think I added a little too much like plastic to the retainer. They feel very like thick. But yeah, when I was filming Mangle content on Monday, I had actually also just made a pair of bottom teeth. Because the bottom teeth that I had prior to that, they actually broke in half the last time I live streamed as Mangle. I did a pretty good job hiding it. Like, if anyone, like, I always upload my live streams to YouTube, so, like, you can still watch it there. But, yeah, there's, like, a part in the stream where all of a sudden I was, like, I don't know, like, kind of, like, started poking at my teeth, and then, like, when I kept talking, because at the time, like, I think there was, like, 85 people watching or something, so I was just like, play it off, but yeah, the bottom teeth had snapped completely in half. So yeah, I made a new set on Monday, and then it's a long story, but let's just say I ruined them while I was filming and they are no more. So I kind of did like an emergency make a new set thing today, and yeah, so I don't know if these are even technically fully set, but they're gonna have to be. How do you keep from getting lipstick on the teeth? Oh, I actually kind of purposely let some lipstick get on there. The way I do it is there's a layer of pink lipstick and that's pretty much sealed in there. And then I put a layer of red lipstick on top that it's more like a gloss. And I do that on purpose because then a little bit of that red lipstick gets onto the teeth and it like gives it just like a little bit of extra gore, which I like. Because that's the thing, like, I know a lot of people think that this cosplay is very pretty, which is so funny because when I was designing it, I wasn't even thinking about that, like at all. Like, everything was designed to be, like, a horror character, because that's why, like, for anyone who's here earlier, sorry, I know I already complained about this, but, something that just, like, drives me nuts in my YouTube comment sections is that a lot of people, only on YouTube, I've never had this issue on TikTok or Instagram, but only on YouTube, people hate that the teeth are, like, yellow and like a little gory and like ugly, I guess, and that critique drives me nuts. It's so weird. It's like I get actual hate comments and I'm like but anytime I get comments about the teeth on YouTube I get like super mad. And I think it's just because like I didn't design the cosplay with the thought in mind of like she has to be beautiful and pretty. Like I wasn't even thinking about that. Like I was like she has to be mangled and broken and scary. Like, she was my Halloween cosplay for 2023. So, I don't know. I guess, like, when I get those comments on YouTube, I'm just like, okay, and? Like, it's Mangle. Like, I understand that I accidentally made her, like, prettier than intended. I swear that wasn't, like, what I was going for. Like, I'm fine that it turned out that way. I'm like, I love it. I love that she's pretty. I always thought Mangle in the game was pretty in her own creepy way. Like, that's part of what I liked about her. It's just like, I don't know, I guess it just irritates me when people on YouTube seem to have this idea in their mind that she's like has to be like pretty, and it's like, says who? She can have nasty teeth if she wants to. She's been eating brains. Oh, so glad my cosplay is inspired you to make some. That's great. Well, that's why like I don't want to like quit, you know, like I know like this is like a very like depressing day, like admittedly, like I was like originally not even gonna live stream today just because it's like so depressing, but like yes, I am losing the ability to make videos essentially. Like all the tools that I need to make like the Mangle content that like I'm known for will be no more after today. But it's like I know people like my cosplays and I like doing this and I don't want to like give up. So even if I don't know like exactly what happens next, I'm still gonna try, you know, like I'll figure something out. So it's not gonna be the same. Whatever I make today is gonna be the last of it, unfortunately. But you know, I'm not like bowing out here of the scene. I'm not like, oh, today's the last day I'll ever put on this cosplay. No, absolutely not. You know, she'll go to conventions, I'll take photos, I'll do videos of some kind. I'd love to do travel vlogs with cosplay, you know, like we'll figure something out. So I hope I can figure out a way to do like the kind of videos I've been known for, though. Instagram and YouTube really don't have that capability, and for some reason every time I've tried to Google alternatives, everyone who replies to me is really snarky and rude about it, so I've given up on that. I don't know what it is. Every time I'm like, so, cosplayers who like to do like lip syncing type of videos and stuff, where do we go, what do we do? And every time I just get like rude, sarcastic replies, so I'm just like, okay, fine, whatever, I guess I'll figure something out then. How long have I been doing this? Well, that's always a complicated answer, because, like, my history with cosplay is sort of weird. Like, it's a long story, but, like, I always wanted to cosplay, and then, like, I couldn't for, like, a really long time, and then when I finally started kind of being able to, I want to say it was, like, maybe 5 or 6 years ago, but I only was doing elaborate Halloween cosplays. It was like a once-a-year thing. I would just do something super intense, and I would just take photos. No videos, nothing. Like, I would just take a couple photos, and that was, like, the last you'd ever see of it. Like, made it for Halloween, and I just throw them out. Like, that was it. It wasn't until I was convinced to join TikTok, because some people had seen those Halloween cosplays, and they were like, you know, you could, like, actually do something with this. And I was like, yeah, do you think so? And so, yeah, I joined TikTok and learned finally to make, like, videos and stuff. And I was like, oh, I guess this is a thing I can do. And that's when I actually, like, to me, that's when I actually started cosplaying. For me, that's when it began. Because it became, like, instead of a once-a-year thing, it became, like, an all-year thing. But the sad thing is that was less than 2 years ago. I didn't join TikTok until, I want to say, like, March of 2023. And I didn't make a new cosplay for TikTok until, like, maybe May. So, it sucks, but I didn't even get, like, 2 years of this before it was all taken away. So, but hey, you know, I got 40K followers in 2 years. That's not bad. Sucks that I will also lose all of them after tomorrow. For those who want to keep following me, I know I keep saying this, but I am on Instagram and YouTube under the exact same username, Jamie Premack. So again, this isn't the end. I hope that you can continue to find me. I post reels, I post shorts. I do some long form content on YouTube. Like, I've started learning to do like vlogs and stuff. Last vlog I did was I went to go see Nosferatu at a historic movie theater, so I did a full, like, goth look for that day and vlogged it. So that's stuff I do on YouTube. Over on Instagram, that's where you'll see, like, photos and stuff, like cosplay photos and things like that. So so yeah, like, this isn't like farewell forever if you're able to find me elsewhere, but I just wish there was a way to, like, keep making videos that I'm known for. It's just, I don't know. It's sad. I don't know if, like, if there's still hope or not, but I just noticed we're past 11K likes. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate y'all that are here. Like, it's so, I don't know, this whole week has felt like a funeral, and all these videos that I'm making these last few days, I feel like I'm, like, writing my will. Like, here's what's left for y'all after I'm gone. Which is so silly, because, like I said, I'm not gone. You will still find me on Instagram and YouTube, and who knows if there will be something else. You'll still find me at conventions. I'm not leaving, but it's just, TikTok was, like, my #1 platform. It was the only platform that let me truly do what I wanted to do, and it was where I had the most followers, and so it's just unfortunate that this has happened. So, oh, thank you so much. Sorry, I'm, like, I always, like, my eye bugs out when I try to read the chat with this contact in. I will say, in case of a miracle, like, I am going to preserve this contact. A lot of times I don't keep them because, like, I know contacts cost money, but I'm very bad at wearing them, and a lot of times I know, like, a bunch of time is going to pass between me doing Mangle and then the next time I'll do Mangle. So it's, like, not worth it to preserve them if it's going to be, like, a month later or something. But I don't know, in case something happens and somehow we are saved, I'm going to preserve this contact because, you know, who knows? What if, like, it turns out, like, we go dark on Sunday and then we're back on Monday, you know? I'll go live again as Mangle. I'll do it. I'll pop this thing back in, hopefully without any cooties. However that works. But I don't know. Can we expect a miracle? I don't know. I did think that the CEO's last video was very peculiar. I didn't know what to think of that. I mean, he did say, like, how did he word it? Like, that he wanted, like, TikTok to remain with America for many years to come, and I was like, what are you even talking about, my dude? What? Like, I don't know. I didn't know what to make of that video. If anyone has gotten any updates while I've been streaming for the last, like, 3-4 hours, let me know, because I feel like I'm still completely clueless as to, like, what in the world is even happening. I just wish they would, like, give us some answers. Do I plan to go to Red Note? I don't know. I haven't yet. I'm still kind of, like, waiting things out before I make any decisions. I'm not, like, opposed to it. I'm just, like, I'm sort of playing it safe right now as far as, like, making any big sudden movements to any apps or doing anything in particular. I've been doing, like, the wait and see approach. Going to the Trump inauguration, which is scary to me. Yeah, I agree. That whole video was weird to me. It's like, it just seemed like they had been so resistant to giving in, I guess, to any of the American tactics that were happening. Bullying, if you will. And so it was strange to see a video where it seemed like all of a sudden something had changed. And I don't know why. It just, I don't know. It felt like there was, like, someone off screen, like, if you know what I mean. Like, I was like, are you being held hostage, sir? Blink 3 times if you need help. Something felt weird. The vibes were weird. Yeah, the creepy Trevor vibes. Exactly. Like, I don't know. It was, like, it was spooky. Like, part of me wanted to be happy and be like, oh, so we're saved, you know? Because, like, you know, the selfish part of me is just like, I just don't want to stop making content. Like, I would be so much more okay with this situation if it was just a simple case of I need to just, like, focus more on other platforms. The problem is that my ability to make the content was reliant on this platform. So it's like, I feel like I've been fired, basically. I feel like I've lost my job. Which is not a good feeling, because now what, you know? So yeah, like, part of me was just like, oh, we're saved, thank goodness, even if I know that that's not, like, obviously that's selfish reasons. But yeah, on the other hand, I was like, but at what cost? Like, what happened? Like, it felt like something changed overnight, and I don't know what changed, and it's ominous. I don't know. This is my first time live? No, I've done some live streaming. I don't stream often. I will say, like, it might be kind of hard to tell because I've gotten kind of better at it, but I'm, like, very socially awkward. I don't have very good social skills, so I remember after I did reach enough followers to go live on TikTok, it still was, like, many months before I finally did it, because I just was too, like, chicken to do it. But yeah, prior to the ban, I think I streamed maybe, I don't know, once or twice a month probably was the most I did, but I did stream, like, I would do long streams. Like, I remember one time I did a Circus Baby Get Ready With Me stream that I think went over 6 hours. So, yeah, definitely not my first stream. I did that one Mangle live stream where I ate a Jello brain during the stream. I'm gonna miss that stuff. Like, I'm still gonna try to stream on, like, YouTube and stuff, but I don't know, it's not the same. It's not the same. There was just something really, like, magical about doing it here. You watched season 2 of Squid Games? No, not yet. I have seen the first season. I just haven't had time to watch the second season yet, so. I think I have seen a few spoilers, unfortunately. It was probably, like, unavoidable, but yeah, I haven't caught up yet. I've just been busy, like, making content and stuff, but I just, I don't know. I just wish they would tell us, like, because I don't want to spend all day tomorrow private posting all the drafts that I've made the last few days, only to find out that the app doesn't get banned, and now I'm, like, shadow banned because I've been spamming posts all day. It's like, I don't know. I don't understand why, like, no one is just, like, telling us anything. I know TikTok's always been like that. This is not out of character. It's just, like, for some of us, it's like, we kind of, like, really need to know, though. Like, I don't know. It's so frustrating. Hobie's just interacting with Trump too. Brown doesn't do TikTok. That's kind of what I'm hoping too. I'm like,
I saw someone on, like, I think it was on Reddit, maybe, said something like, the CEO of TikTok is playing 5D chess while the American politicians are trying to beat him at checkers. And I was like, that is so sadly possibly true. Like, the CEO is playing some, like, complicated long game and the American politicians are just like, So, I don't know if that's true, but it's funny to think about, because, like, it might be. Yeah, exactly. It's I feel like the FYP is, like, every video I see is contradicting itself. It's like, one video says we're getting banned, the next one says we're not getting banned, next one says we're going Dark Sunday, next one says actually we're not going Dark Sunday, and it's like, okay, but I actually really need to know, because whatever I do tomorrow could either save my YouTube and Instagram accounts for months, or accidentally destroys my TikTok account for months. So which is it? I need to know. I think it'll be on everyone's phone when people upload. Yeah, but the APKs only work for Android. I have an iPhone. My roommates have Androids and they're gonna rub it in my face. I just know it. Follow their Insta because they're not going to Insta. Yeah, I know. I feel bad every time I say to go to my Insta because I'm extremely anti-meta. I really am. The only reason I'm directing people to my Insta right now, as well as my YouTube, like, please also look at my YouTube, is just that, the most followers I have after TikTok is Instagram, and I'm just, as a very isolated person, like, I don't have cosplay friends, like, I don't know people in real life who do what I do. I'm, like, TikTok was, like, one of the only ways I ever heard anything or could keep up with anything, and I'm just worried that if I disconnect from Instagram after I've lost TikTok, I think I'm just gonna be completely in the dark, and I'm not, like, really ready for that yet. I need Instagram is just kind of like my only other spot for now where I am, like, in the scene at all. Like, I mean, I'm starting to do better on YouTube finally. I gained a lot of subs the last few days, like, out of nowhere. So that would help, but yeah, I'm not ready to delete Instagram quite yet. But I am very anti-meta, so that is not to say that that day ain't coming. I had a friend DM me this morning, and just immediately they were like, I think they saw the Supreme Court decision, and they DM'd me just going like, I'm deleting Facebook and Instagram, let it rot. And my reply to him was like, yeah, like, please, go for it. Like, let them reap what they have sown. It's just that, yeah, I'm not deleting Instagram yet. I'm gonna kind of give it a few months or something while I kind of, like, I need to just, like, get my bearings. I think I'm, like, I feel like I've been, like, thrown out of a moving car. And I just, like, need a few months to, like, get up and, like, assess the injuries and just kind of figure out what to do. So, yeah. So for now, I'm directing people to Instagram and YouTube for me, because those are my two most active accounts after TikTok. But, yes, I am. Anyone who's like, I'm gonna go delete Instagram, I'm like, yes, do it. I am not pro Instagram here. I'm like, yeah, you teach that Zuck, you teach him. He gonna learn today. Recommend Red Note. Yeah, I'm tempted. We'll see. I'm just kind of like, my problem with Red Note is just a specific thing of that it doesn't solve my content creation issue. Because a lot of people, when they recommend apps for me to go to, you know, they recommend things like, you know, Pinterest, go back to Tumblr, which I am on Tumblr. For the record, you can also find me on Tumblr, but I pretty much only use it for art. I don't use it for cosplay stuff at all. Occasionally there's some cosplay, but it's like 85% art. But yeah, you know, people keep recommending all these different apps to me, and I'm like, yeah, it's just that none of those solve the problem where, like, I needed TikTok to make the videos. So I feel like Zuckerberg didn't think that one through. I've seen a lot of people talking about that, where they're like, I think he thought that, like, by paying off and lobbying
people to, like, get rid of his competition. Everyone was going to go back to Reels. What he fails to realize is that, like, 50% of Reels were made in the TikTok app because it has a lot of tools and editing and functions that you can't do over there. So it's like, buddy, like, not only are you going to lose a lot of people who are just mad at you right now, but also a lot of content is just not going to happen because they can't make it. Like, it's not like I'm like, oh, I'm just not going to make Reels. It's like, I can't make Reels. Like, this was my only option, so... I'm like, did you think about this, sir? Did you think about this at all? I'm gonna get done with you. Sorry, I just realized I, like, missed a bunch of, like, gifts, and I'm so sorry. I usually, like, say thank you to all the gifts because, of course, my eye is, like, extra blurry today with it. Chat. I'm trying to find an angle where it's not just, like, white smears. Nothing will ever replicate TikTok, exactly. Do you think Trump will save TikTok? I have absolutely no clue. I don't know what to think about any of that. Anyway, I'm gonna put this down for a bit. I wasn't planning on streaming quite as long, and I want to preserve my arm strength for when I'm filming content. Yeah, as far as, like, is Trump gonna save TikTok? To be honest, prior to that weird, mysterious, message from, the CEO, I would have actually said no. I just kind of, like, assumed that he was lying and didn't actually have any reason to care about saving this app. But that video from the CEO was so weird. Like, now I don't know what to think. Because it sure sounded like, hey, I've been talking to Trump and we're gonna save TikTok. And I'm like, okay? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. David talking about I made your teeth. I did this cosplay on Monday. The plan was originally, I'm super sad about this. Originally the plan was cosplay Mangle on Monday, film as much content as I could to save up for, like, Reels and shorts, and then I was actually gonna have an extra day, or I was gonna do Junko and Ashima videos. Unfortunately, all the videos that I made on Monday, I just look miserable in them. It's just, they're not good Mangle videos, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna redo them on Friday, which is what I'm doing now. But there was actually some content I filmed on Monday that I wasn't able to, like, or, like, just didn't need to do today. And one of the things that I did on Monday was I had to remake the bottom teeth. And so I was like, you know, I'd been thinking about doing, like, a cosplay repair day vlog for YouTube. So I was making content for that on Monday, and that includes a part where I was making the teeth. So if you follow me on YouTube, it unfortunately might take me a while to make that video because the way I was editing long form videos with CapCut, which is also being banned. So on top of everything else, I also have to now completely learn a new editing software or something. I haven't even figured out yet what product I'm gonna switch to. But yeah, I actually, like, did film how to make the teeth. So yeah, I hope I can make that video soon. I was so good at CapCut. I'm so sad. I was like a CapCut editing wizard for long form videos, and now I have to, like, just throw out all those skills. It's so frustrating. Save your date on TikTok. Yeah, I really need to do some Jinko poses. I just learned them recently. I was, like, so late to the game. Like, that whole, like, bring back 2020 trend is like, it was so sad for me because, like, I'm super old. Like, I've never tried to hide that. Like, by cosplay standards, I'm an ancient old grandma. Like, it's embarrassing. You probably follow some cosplayers who are half my age. I'm super old. And I never want to hide that because it's like, that would be weird and creepy. Like, no, I'm old. I'm super old.
I try to make it funny whenever possible, like, haha, silly millennials still can't figure out how to do the new heart hands. I still can't figure it out. I don't know how to do it. I know this one, but but yeah, despite being old, I didn't show up though to like making cosplay videos and stuff until like 2023. So all these people like, but I showed up to do Danganronpa cosplays, right? 2023, I suddenly appeared and I was like, yeah, DR, woo! And so all these people like bring back 2020 and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I missed all this. I don't know what this is. I don't know any of it. So there I was with my Junko Enoshima cosplay, late 2024, and I was like, you know what? I think I actually want to learn the Junko poses. But here's the weird thing. I actually decided to learn those poses before the Bring Back 2020 trend started. It's weird. It's a weird coincidence. I'm not saying I caused that trend. I had nothing to do with it. It was just a very bizarre coincidence where it's like, why is it that when I suddenly decided to dedicate like an entire week to learning Junko poses, after like a year and a half of having that cosplay and not knowing how to do that stuff, suddenly the 2020 trend started and I was like, huh? It was such a weird coincidence, but yeah. I'm not good at the poses, but like I did like finally learn how to like, yeah. I like learned how to do those like super fast and like, you know, do the like these I can't even do it without laughing, but yeah, you know, these videos. So silly. But I'm not good at it. Had TikTok survived, one of my goals was to get good at it, but I guess now we shall never know. I am permanently stuck at the skill level I arrived at a few months ago. Junko posing from a vid, poking fun at it. Yeah, I did the same, like, the first video I posted where I did any Junko posing, it, like, opened with me, the text on the video I shared, it said, like, when you finally learned to Junko pose years after everyone stopped caring, and the song I used was Sorry for Party Rocking. And I was just kind of like, sorry guys, I just suddenly figured it out. I know I've had this cosplay since, like, for, like, a year and a half now, but I caught up just in time for everything to go away. Yay! I think about the poses, it's a part of my brain. Right? They're so satisfying. That's the thing, like, I kept at it because I was like, why is this actually so fun to do though? I don't know what it is about this, but it's like, it's just, something about it, it feels real fun. I swear, had TikTok survived, I was gonna become, like, a Junko posing master. I was on the path. I really was. I had one video that actually did really well. I did a Junko posing video with that, what was that song? Oh my gosh. That, the Cuphead trend. Yeah, I had one where, because the joke that I did with it, I put like a extra spin on it where I was like, it's the Cuphead trend, but you have to guess what I actually cosplay when I'm not doing like Junko videos. And like the hint was like that I did the whole thing like I was like a broken robot. And I wasn't sure if the joke was gonna work. Like, I just did it for fun and just kind of thought, like, most people would just be like, whoosh. But not at all. Like, no, there's, like, a few hundred comments on that video being like, FNAF? I'm like, yeah! Okay, we got there. So, yeah, I did, even though I was in the Junko cosplay, like, I did that Cuphead trend, except that, like, yeah, I was just, like, a total, like, broken robot the whole time. So, that was fun. Comes out and think of it, yeah. Oh my gosh. I know I probably shouldn't stay on too much longer. It's almost 10 p.m. here and ugh, it's so sad. I'm just like, any videos that I film today, like, that's it. That's all there's gonna be. Like, I can't, I don't know. This is like my audio list I've been using and it's just like, there's no way I can get through all of this, which is also sad. But I don't know. Whatever I filmed today, that's the end of it. There's no more. It's creepy. It's like I almost don't want to get off the live stream because I'm just like,
then like reality has to set in again. I don't really want that, but I don't know. It's like I have to film as much as I can before it's all over. I'm gonna be eating dinner at midnight. I haven't eaten in like 10 hours. This always happens on cosplay days. Will you post on if TikTok gets banned? So you can find me on Instagram and YouTube currently. Exact same username. Yeah, the thing I've been doing all week, like for those who just showed up, is I've been filming non-stop content all week. I wanted to do 4 different cosplays and it didn't really work out, but I filmed a ton of Spamped and Neo and a ton of Circus Baby, and I'm filming a ton of Mangle. And then tomorrow I'm going to private post all of them because that's the only way you can save them without a watermark now. And that will be my stash of content for Instagram and YouTube for like, I hope a few months. I hope it'll last. And I'm hoping that that'll give me time to figure out what to do next because I don't have the ability to make these videos without TikTok, so I don't know. It sucks because it's like, I know for a lot of people they're like, oh, just move to another app, it'll be fine. And I'm like, that is probably true for most people, but not true for me because I can't make content anymore. Like this, I feel like I've basically just been fired. Like I've lost my job, so it's sort of like I got fired, now I have to hand in my laptop. Now what? So it's not good. But yeah, that's why I've been hustling all week to make as much content as I can. I hope I can make some good Mangle videos today. I will admit I am tired beyond words. So we'll see what happens. I'm gonna try my best though. My other warning is, like, for those who are familiar with my videos, the filter that I've always relied on for all of my robot cosplays, the Sea Blue filter, it helped to, like, it would even out the whites and it would bring out the pinks and the reds. And it would add this, like, robotic polish to everything. That filter is gone. I don't know why. My theory is it was probably made by an American who just noped out, and I can't blame them for that. But yeah, all the videos I've been filming this week, they don't look quite as good as what people have probably come to expect from me, which is very depressing, but it's all that I have. This is it. Whatever I've made this week, that's all there is, so just have to make the most of it. I did the best I could. I hope at the end of the day people just know, like, I gave up this entire week to do the best that I could. Like, even tomorrow, like, my roommates invited me to go to a movie and, like, go goth party night clubbing, and I said no, because I gotta spend the day, you know, editing and private posting to download the videos, so it just sucks, you know, but at the end of the day, I just hope, like, no matter what I share, whether the videos are good or meh or whatever, just, like, I swear I did my best. I truly did. Is there any way you can help? No, I don't think so. Without the, like, tools that this app had to offer, I just kind of am like, there's nothing I can really do. If another app ever shows up that has, like, the same abilities, I will of course be the first to jump on that. I'm sure I can still make some types of videos that are similar to what I've been doing here, even if it's not exactly the same, but yeah, I just, I have been effectively fired and kicked out entirely is the unfortunate thing. Like, me being sad about all this, it's not, like, just because, like, oh, I'm losing 40k followers, or, like, I'm losing the community. It's, like, it's more complicated than that. It's, like, no, I've actually been kicked out of my ability to do my job, essentially, so, it's a shame.
The whole thing is a shame. I don't take donations. I do have a Patreon if you want to help out there. I haven't been shouting it out because I always feel really, like, awkward about shouting it out for some reason. I'm one of those people where, like, I'm always, like, really shy about, like, that stuff. But yeah, I do have a Patreon under the same name, Jamie Premack. I think I call it, like, my, like, Junkyard Circus or something. It has, like, a silly little subtitle, but yeah, I do have a Patreon. I've been trying to promote it a bit more on YouTube, so hopefully that'll help. Because I will say, like, you know, my live streams on TikTok were monetized, so I didn't take advantage of it much. I didn't live stream super often, but, like, it was, like, a source of income that was available to me now and then. So, yeah, it does suck to be losing that, too. Like, I really wanted to make some new cosplays, and it's, like, I keep putting it off, because it's, like, I don't have the funds, and, like, I also don't know yet what I'm gonna even do with them, so, it's a mess. I shouldn't feel awkward about it. Yeah, you know. You'd think someone like me who, like, I work as an artist in the artist alleys, and have done so for, like, 8 years or something, you'd think I of all people wouldn't be awkward about that stuff, but for some reason I am. Even in artist alleys, I've always been, like, pretty shy, to be honest, so, yeah. But I'm gonna try to get better at it. But yeah, I know I should probably be heading out soon. How about I'll go till 10. I'll give it 8 more minutes, and then, I need to film videos. Because, yeah, this will be the last of it. I think the audio list that I have is, like, it's okay, but even then, it's like I didn't really have time to, like, find more videos that I really wanted to do. I really wish I'd had time for Junko. I have some, like, Junko videos here that I could do, but we'll see. If I, maybe tomorrow, if I can somehow pull it off, maybe I'll do Junko tomorrow. It would be, like, a last minute, like, just race to the finish line if I did, because I guess, like, the servers supposedly go dark at midnight. I don't know what time zone, but yeah, tomorrow is the end for me, so yeah. Unless something changes, it seems like every hour things change. Cool Mangle Cosplay. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, you like that I interact with the chat? Yeah, for me that's, like, part of the fun of it. I don't know. I know, like, some people, like, when they do chats. Alright, so for the end here, I should put the endo head back on just for fun. Yeah, like, some people when they do live streams, like, they don't really have any interest in the chat for some reason, but for me it's like, I don't know, isn't that part of the reason we're here? Like, I don't get to talk to people when I'm, like, just sharing, just, like, videos. Streaming is when I get to do that stuff, so I like to interact with the chat. I'm also notorious for, like, replying to, like, every comment ever. Probably to an annoying degree. I don't know. There was someone on YouTube who, like, left me a ton of comments the last couple of days, and I was, like, replying to all of them because I was just kind of, like, in a good mood about it all. Because I was, like, really popping off on YouTube, and, like, they made some comment about how I'd, like, blown up their notifications, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I am what I am. That was pretty sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. I can't believe this is, like, the end. It's like, I don't... Just, like, even the thought of, like, ending the stream just feels so weird. Oh, your idol? Thank you. Oh my gosh, you still got my Patreon? Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll have to take a look after the streams are over. Thank you so much. Hope it helps a bit. I'm sure it will. I appreciate it so much. I really, really do. Every little bit helps. Hi. Hi, people. Sorry, several people just joined just now. But yeah, I'll stay on for a few more minutes, but oh, it just feels, like, so strange. It's like never before have I had to, like, face that reality of, like, when I exit the stream, like, that's just it. Like, there's never another stream. I mean, I don't, maybe tomorrow if somehow I, like, could pull it off, maybe I do, like, a Junko stream, but I'm not gonna, like, promise it. It really just depends on, like, how the day goes. We'll see, but I don't know, it's just such a weird feeling. It's like, I'm still gonna try to live stream on YouTube and stuff, but I don't know, live streaming on TikTok was, like, my fave, though. I just really, like, I always thought I would hate live streaming. I'm not the kind of person you would expect, like, to do this kind of thing. I'm actually very shy in real life and, like, just very, like, introverted and closed off and, like, I don't know, like, I'm the quiet person at parties and things, but, it just turned out, like, that I actually, at least on TikTok specifically, I was like, I actually like live streaming. I was so shocked to realize that, and it's just sad that it's, like, going away now. Like, I don't know. That's such a bummer. All of it's a bummer. Oh, thank you so much, Willow. Hi. Hello, people. Oh, man. I keep telling myself, I'm like, don't be sad, don't be sad. Go out on a happy note. It's so hard, though. I just hate that we ended up here, you know? I wouldn't say I was hopeful all week, but I wasn't, like, giving up on hope either. I was, like, extremely super pessimistic and did not think anything would work out, but it's, like, I didn't want to give up, like, just that little spark of hope, but at this point, it's, like, I guess that's it, you know? For a petticoat frame thing, like you have. Oh, yeah, I actually just got it off Amazon, like, sometimes if I just, like, need something cheap really, really fast, I prefer to, like, rely on thrift stores and things whenever possible, but there are certain instances where I'm just like, okay, I need, like, just something very specific super quickly for, like, not a lot of money. I'll sometimes just, like, run to Amazon and be like, okay, what do you got for me? So yeah, that's where I got this one from, and then, obviously, I, like, duct taped and wired the heck out of it, but... Here's the Tangle. Yeah, I have heard of that. Yeah, I don't know a ton about it, but like I've like seen some stuff about it. I assumed I made it. Yeah, I mean I mostly like it took me days to like actually make it once I ordered the frame from Amazon, and then yeah, it was like days of like wiring and duct taping this thing. It's actually got battery packs and stuff installed on it now, like. They don't really show up in live streams because the lighting is just not, like, I don't know if you can really see anything, but yeah, like, once I had the frame, I made everything myself. I tend to do that. I'd love to learn how to make one myself, actually. Like, that actually sounds like a super useful skill that I would take advantage of. But yeah, I just, I get thrifty with this stuff. Oh, thank you so much, Becky. Heading out to one brighter. Oh my gosh, me and my inability to pronounce usernames. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be heading out in a second too. Yeah, I should really go. I do need to film content because this is it. Like, this is all, like, this is the final hour. So yeah, thank you all so much for joining the stream. Like, I'm glad I did one last stream. Like, it was nice to, like, spend it with like-minded people. It helps with the burn of it. But yeah, I need to make videos now for my final stash. For anyone who just joined, you can find me on Instagram and YouTube after the inevitable on Sunday. Exact same username is here, Jamie Premack. So I hope you'll follow me. I'm not giving up. I'm gonna try to continue as well as I can. So yeah, so thank you all so much. And he says thank you too. And yeah, I'm gonna go make some videos, my final videos. Okay, thank you all so much. Let's see if I can actually find the button with this contact in. I think it's up here. Bye everyone.